Hello, streamer. Hello, how's it going? Sleep well? I got up at 4 in the morning, and it was very nice to not have an alarm wake me up. So I guess so. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I will skip work if title is legit. I mean the Indiana Jones part is legit. Yeah. I'm just doing a test to see if anyone actually reads the titles. I don't think that they do. Maybe do one stream of Umineko. I'm thinking that after Indiana Jones is done, that maybe we do 3-2 split Baldur's Gate 3 Umineko. I'm thinking a change in plans. I don't know. Okay, chat is being recorded. I'm thinking we do that maybe. Very excited for Hunterland today. Oh, are you gonna play it yourself? Well, good luck. I hope it lives up to your expectations. All right, let's do Game Duel. It's Game Duel time. This is Oblivion Remaster. Yep. Okay. Artwork. This is Bobble Bobble. Bobble Bobble. It's Bubble Bobble. No. It's Sonic the Hedgehog 3. It's Dragon Warrior 7. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. What is it? It's Zelda? This is a Link? What? Zelda what? No way. I don't know this one. What's this one? Oracle of Seasons? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing Oracle Seasons with, is it? Oracle Seasons? Oracle Seasons? Oh, it was. What the fuck? I've never seen this artwork before. Damn. Okay. All right. Time for Vandal. We're flying through them today. All right, here we go. 2007, 179 million views. Very hard. Oh, shit. Okay, how old was I in 2007? I was 21 for most of it, and then I turned 22. Okay, so 21, 22. Oh, man. Can we hear it? Okay, this sounds a little familiar, but not getting it. Mm-mm. I'm skipping. I don't know it. Okay, reminds me of a Halsey song, but it's 2007 is way too young for that. What the fuck is this song? Oh, I feel like I know it and I'm gonna be mad. I feel like I know it and I'm gonna be mad. We might be hitting Glort for this one, chat. Okay, I'm still not placing it whatsoever. This is like having an itch you can't scratch. No. What is it? No. Okay, I'm glorping and I'm also bringing chat back. Here we go. No. Here we go. Okay, it's whatever song Despacito covered. It's Despacito. It's about Despacito. Despacito. I'm guessing Despacito. I spelled Despacito. Okay, it's Despacito. This is the existence. I don't know this song. I don't know this song. All right, I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I don't know this song. Oh, I don't know this song. Oh, okay. All right, I'm happy. Maybe I heard this on the radio at some point because it sounded familiar to me. I don't know this song. Amy McDonald, This Is the Life. I don't know this song. All right. Well, there we go. That was good. That was Vandal today. Anyone get it? This is absolutely a hear it at the grocery store song. Yeah, maybe. All right. Well, that's that. Pauses the game size heavily. They changed nothing. What the fuck? Holy shit. This is Tears of the Kingdom stream. Easiest guess in my life. There we go. Done. All right. Moving on. Time guesser. Here we go. Oh. Why do we do time guesser? Why do we do time guesser? All right, Bieramar. I have fuck. Okay, I'm guessing. This looks very flapper-ish. I'm guessing 1924, and I'm guessing France. I'm going France. I'm going just right in the middle of France. There we go. I'm going France. I'm doing it. I'm changing my approach. To just I'm picking countries now. That sand, Joe. Yeah, there's sand in France. There's sand in France. I've been to Normandy. All right, ready for the map to fucking zoom out to somewhere else? Here we go. Gatessa's lined up for a beauty pageant on Lemon Beach, Rio de Janeiro. Okay. 12 points. Okay, you know what? I'm feeling France. De la Comédie. I'm feeling France. You know what? This might be Quebec. I don't know. What are we thinking? Okay. America, UK. Okay. What's this? Cars are having sex. Okay. Okay, this is a recent picture. I feel like this is a recent picture. Feel like it's is it after COVID? I don't see any phones, or for some reason I feel like it's a recent picture. It's Christmas. It's the end of the year. Okay, is it right before COVID or is it after COVID? I'm feeling right before COVID. When did COVID happen again? I'm going 2019. I'm going 2019. I'm going 2019 and you know what? I am actually feeling France again. I'm feeling France. I'm feeling France. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, 9 years off? 2010? What the fuck? 2010. Okay. I feel like you lose. I feel like you lose too many points for being years off. I feel like it's a little too strict. I feel like I shouldn't lose half of the points for being 9 years off. Anyone else with me? Like, I feel like sometimes there's a clue like maybe there's 2010 is somewhere in here. I don't know. That's the whole point. That no, I feel like it's oh for fuck's sake. All right, I'm feeling France. Okay. Uh Sornasi? Okay. Apotec. Okay, I think we're in Northern Europe, but I don't know. Okay, honestly, this could be straight up just 1900. Like this oh, hold on. When were these invented? I don't know. The clothes are just so fucking old. Is this pre or post COVID? I think it is pre COVID. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. It could be decolorized, and this could be just a flash mob. Okay, what are these clothes? What are these? I'm afraid I'm too early now. I'm going up to 2019 13 for no reason at all. All right, I'm going up here. I'm going up here. All right. Is it Norway, Sweden, or Finland? I don't know why, but the umlauts above the O's and the A's make me think that region. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go. You know what? It's been Finland a lot. I think we're due for Sweden. I think we're due for. I'm going Stockholm. I'm going Stockholm. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Here we go. Here we go. Are we anywhere close? Shit. Shit. Oh wait, no, it's pretty good. See what I mean? 5 years off for like, and we're down to like 3,900 points. I feel like this is a bigger distance than this is years off, and yet we're lower points. What do you think? Nah. All right. Okay. All right. Next round. Next round. Okay. Um, what flag is this? I don't know this flag. I feel like I've seen this flag around. Why do I know? Why do I think I've seen this flag around? I feel like I googled what this flag was recently because it looked like a cool flag, and I was like, oh, it's that flag. Now I know what it is because chat told me. It was that. I did see that. Yeah. Is it? Is it? Oh, maybe I'm getting mixed up with something else now. Okay. Is this? This is during COVID, maybe. How do you Google a flag? I described the flag to Google, and then Google gave me the answer. Okay, I don't know what language this is. Hmm. 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 Okay, I'm going 2021. This could be wrong, to be honest, but the amount of people that are wearing masks in the crowd is making me think that we're in a COVID time, but it might not be. I'm going 2021. It does feel like a more recent photograph, though, doesn't it? I don't know what's telling me that, but like, yeah. Let's pretend I don't know where Sri Lanka is, and also I shouldn't even go with that anyway because I have no idea. I wouldn't have got that without Chad helping me. So where are we? Where are we going? I'd probably guess somewhere in this region. He says, pointing to like half of the world. Oh. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea where this is. I have no clue. I have no clue where this is. What language is this? Wait, it's 2022. It's 2022. Or it's we're not putting up with this bullshit next year, and the next year is 2022. This motherfucker knew he was gonna be on Time Guesser at one point and was like, "Fuck this shit." Could be a 3. Nah, that's the same as the one next to it, right? Those are both the same number. Those are both the same number. Okay, I have no idea where this is. I'm gonna go Yemen. All right, I have no idea where this is. All right, where is it? You got it. Oh, it's 2022. Okay, crowds gathered for an anti-government protest in front of the presidential secretariat in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Oh, that's where Sri Lanka is. Okay, am I saying it right? By the way, you don't know the flag of Sri Lanka. I actually did. I just didn't know where it was, and also I wouldn't have recognized it like without being prompted by chat. There's someone on a street nearby that has this flag waving outside their house, and I saw it and I thought it looked like a really cool flag, so I googled it like I think a year or two ago, and I was like, oh, that's what that flag is. All right, we got it on next round. I was hoping for a U.S. president to be in one of these. Okay, all right. Woolworth Co. All right, Woolworths is a British thing, but isn't there also an American version of that? This is giving me like Nevada vibes, but I'm not sure. Nevada 1950 Nevada 1950 52. Nevada is where's Nevada? I don't know where Nevada is, just offhand chat. Is it down here somewhere? Is it over here? Is there a clue that's better? Hose anniversary sale. Oh, hold on. Arizona? Arizona. It's Arizona. It's Arizona. Oh, okay. Could be visiting from Arizona, but Arizona, 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 Arizona. Okay, so it's Arizona. Where's Arizona? It's in this area, isn't it? Arizona. I don't know where Arizona is. Am I looking at it? Isn't it here? Oh, Arizona. Here it is. Okay. So where in Arizona do we think? I don't think it's Las Vegas. I don't think it's Las Vegas. I think it's St. George. I'm going St. George. I'm guessing St. George. There we go. St. George. St. George. Do we have a year on the plates? No. The Smokehouse. The Smokehouse. That's not Arizona? It's not? Where do... Oh, dude, we went up to... I'm sorry. I didn't realize we had skipped over to Utah. My bad. All right, I need a new one. Thank you for telling me. All right, it's Prescott. No, it's not Prescott. There's on a mountain nearby. Flagstaff. This is close enough to Arizona that maybe a lot of people have Arizona plates in there. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm going Lake Havasu City. Here we go. I'm going this one. I'm going here. Okay. Is that Arizona? Honestly, it's right on the border. It looks like. It's barely. All right, fuck it. I'm going Phoenix then. I'm going Phoenix. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going Phoenix. All right, 1952. Let's hope we're close on the year. 12 years off location. God damn it. 1940? Fuck off. Holy shit. All right, do we even break 30,000 this round? Oh, barely. All right, we still passed though. We still passed. We got fucking honey dick so bad on the first one. God damn. All right, it's still a C. It's still a passing grade. All right. That's okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right. Time for Scrandle. Okay. Ah, you know your Scran, Dr. Jones. Okay, it's gotta be, okay, it's free. It's got a pint and it looks edible compared to this monstrosity that has just no toppings at all, apparently, and it's 450 and it has no pint. And it's Scotland. God, it's gotta be the one on the right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, what are these things? Oh, holy shit. This is a hard one. Right looks delicious. Oh my god. Left looks pretty good too, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Right looks so good. What is this game? This is like, pick what you think is gonna get the higher I want to eat that score on Twitter. Okay. This is anyone's Scran. This is anyone's Scran. I'm going right because I would prefer to eat right, but I would eat left as well. Yep. Okay. All right. What are these things? What is the imprint? I don't know what that is. All right. That pizza looks really sad. That is some depressed pizza. And hot take chat, that pepperoni is too thick. That it's too thick. That pepperoni is gonna be overpowered the texture of the pizza. You don't want pepperoni to be like too chewy. You want the taste of pepperoni. You don't want too thick, chewy ass pepperoni. It's gotta be the one on the right. Thank you. Okay. Left is I'd eat it, but it's kind of sad pizza. Okay? All right. Holy shit. Fan Village Breakfast included in the per night cost 200 quid. What the fuck are you talking about? Pulled pork and beef sandwiches with gravy, 3 sandwiches with pints of Stella, 13.50. Okay, both of these look bad. I gotta go left, but like this like that those buns look like they've seen at least a world war, don't we think? Oh my god, what's going on? That's like depression ration era, like childhood fucking free lunch bun served by lunch ladies that fucking hate the kids. What do you mean? Those buns look terrible. They look fine? What? So wrong? No, no way. Left is not appetizing. Thank you. Yeah, the meat doesn't look too bad up here. Down here, it looks like I don't know what the fuck is going on. These buns look terrible. I'm going left, but it's begrudging. Yeah, okay. 92? Though fucking people love their pints, man. Okay. All right, we're fucked. It's over. It's over. It's fucking over. It's so over. Left looks really good. Right looks, I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing if people know what it is, they're really gonna like it. It's apparently sausage. It looks like an SCP to me. Like if you take your eyes off the sausage, it will start moving towards you. Like I I'm going left. Hooray! All right, I'm going left. Okay. All right, we're halfway through. Oh my god, this is the bacon I want. Oh, why can't Canada have this bacon? I miss this bacon so much. Oh, I miss this bacon so much, chat. Okay, first of all, okay, what the fuck is going on with this burger, chat? We have bacon, pulled pork that looks like chicken. Is there chicken in there too? And patties and cheese on just like an English muffin cut in half. Don't get me wrong, this looks like it would be pretty tasty, but I feel like it's very unfocused. This is a Joseph Anderson critique video of a burger. Like there's too much here. It's too long. Like it's still gonna be a good time, but like what the fuck are you doing? Like I mean, like I don't know. Right? I don't know about right. Right? Oh man. I think left is gonna take it. This looks really good. I would I don't know which one of these I would eat first. This that looks really tender and moist. That looks really good. I don't think the price goes into it, Everesty. I don't think so. I don't think so. Is this Spanish rice with some chicken? I don't like moist. What do you mean you don't like moist? It's meat. What, you like your meat dry as fuck? Who are you? What? Yeah, yeah, give me some fucking chicken and rice, please, and make it as dry as fucking possible. What the fuck? Yeah, what do you mean, yes? British person spotted? Nah, nah, nah. I want my meat as dry as possible so I can rehydrate it with my fucking gravy, please. Psychopaths in chat, you are such a Brit. Oh, I'm such a Brit. Not a vegetable in sight. It's so based, isn't it? Rice is a vegetable. Rice is a vegetable. Okay. I feel like this is anyone's scran. This you can see my mouse, right? Yeah, you can see my mouse. Okay. This part looks absolutely delicious, right? The patties look pretty good too. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this part of the pork slash chicken specifically. I don't know what's going on here. Okay? I don't I'm going right. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. This could be a perfect scran. All right. Roast pork stuffing and gravy. That looks pretty good. Loaded hash browns. All right. If I remember correctly, we've seen the loaded hash brown picture before and it rated really highly. So, is left better than the load? First of all, the lighting is not as good as the one on the left. I feel like right's gonna take it. And you know what? I'm feeling so confident. I'm just going for it. Oh my god, the tightrope we are walking right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's got to be right. Look, what the fuck is this? Yorkshire pudding. Oh, fucking hold on. People love their fucking Yorkshire fucking pudding. That steak sandwich looks really good. The bread looks good. The onion ring looks good. This is really high quality bread. Oh my god, this is so good. But people love their fucking Yorkshire pudding, and it has some gravy to dip it in. However, this looks fucking gross. It doesn't say with a pint, but there is a pint cited, so people might have gotten confused on Twitter and said this comes with a pint. I feel like it has to be right. It has to be right. It has to be right. It has to be. Come on, don't lose. They forgot to cook right. No, what the fuck are you talking about? This is what a steak should look like, chatter. It should be like cooked on the outside and it should be a little pinky in the middle. What the fuck are you talking about? That's how steak should be. Okay. The bread, honestly, the bread looks like the best part here. That onion ring looks good. There's no everything on here looks good, whereas the outside crust here looks good and the gravy looks good, but this looks diseased and gross. And I don't know what the fuck happens. Like this is very unappetizing, even if it tastes good over here. I feel like it has to be right. I'm gonna be really upset if I lose it to Yorkshire pudding wrap right now because this could be a perfect scran. No, what? How? Fucking what? With the it didn't have a pint. There was just a pint in the picture. The price. Who gives a fuck? No one gives a shit about the price. No one gives a fuck about the price. No one cares. It's gotta be roast potatoes. Okay, we're just throwing now. For 0.4% different. 0.4. Okay. If it's not left, I'm done forever. Is this Scotland? It's England. This is Northern England, right on the border of fucking Scotland. This is possibly the most disgusting one that they've ever had on Scrandle, and that's including the fucking bucket of bugs. That I actually wouldn't eat that. Whereas the bugs, I was like, you know what? I would try one and see. The right, I actually wouldn't eat it. Okay, it's got to be left. This has to be sub 10%. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm fucking mad. I'm actually upset that we lost to Yorkshire fucking pudding. I'm fucking mad. That was fucking undeserved. That was fucking undeserved. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe the one time that Twitter users like morbed the fucking price and actually factored that in, that we get fucking fucked for it. I can't believe this shit. I'm fucking angry. Food guess. What do you mean food guesser? Food guesser. What's food guesser? Guess the food daily. What do you mean guess the food? Okay, reveals after 2 guesses. What am I supposed to do? Guess where this dish is from? It's from England, and it's a crime. England. It's from the United Kingdom. Cold. It's from Brazil. Ice cold. Okay. It's from Finland. Cool. I don't know. It's from Turkey. It's from Turkey. That's also what it is. It's still not. Oh, there's a compass that points. Okay, if only I knew the map. Okay, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to guess where it is, and then I have to guess where it comes from. You don't know what Reshmi is? Apparently not. No, I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's always the Philippines when. Okay, it's the Philippines. Philippines. It. Next one. It keeps going? What is that? That looks like mashed potatoes that's been squeezed out of a fucking icing fucking thing. All right. This is in America. This is some bullshit. No, it's not. It's from the UK, United Kingdom. Warm. It's in Finland. It's in Finland. Borders. It's in Sweden. It's Swedish. We got it. It's planksteak. Of course it's planksteak. Okay, I would eat that. That looks pretty good. Okay. Okay. Fuck it, I'd eat it. All right, it's in France. It's France. No, it's Canada. Well, oh, it's the United States. Okay, fucking. All right, it's Salisbury steak. Ugh. All right, final score. All right, 7,000. Okay, technically, it's a pass. It's a pass. I passed. Average score today, 12,345. Wow, people are really fucking good at Food Guesser. All right, I don't like this game. We're not adding Food Guesser to the rotation. I'm sorry. You can do it yourself if you'd like. 50% is a pass. When I'm trying to make myself feel better, it is, yes. All right, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Dude, did you read the ingredients even once? I mean, were you here the whole time? Because if you were, you know the answer to that question. What about the New York Times Wordle crossword and connections? I've already done Wordle, I've already done connections, and I've already done the mini. I didn't do the big crossword though. I almost said Mouse's real name. Sometimes I do it with Mouse, so I don't do the crossword by myself. What was your mini time? Yesterday I did it in a minute and a couple seconds. Today it took me a little bit longer because the kids were distracting me. I think it took like 2.5 minutes today. So I've gotten better.
Welcome, sir.
That's a lot of breathing devices.
Why did you jump
Can't-
in here?
Just going for a swim.
Can't believe the water's fixed. Can't believe the water's fixed. Joe finally has a peace of mind not to worry about accidentally saying his own name, and now has to worry about accidentally saying mine. I know, right? I know, it's fucked up. Anyway, where are we going? We're going up there.
Hey,
Okay.
Jones. I have a mission for us.
Or what is it?
What mission is that?
Is it someone's missing in the
One
village?
of the villagers has gone missing.
Whoa.
He was staying in an old tree house.
All right then. Let's keep our eyes peeled for a treehouse.
Boy, pick it up. Man, God of War has done irreparable damage to gaming. Boy.
Someone had a very bad day.
It's also a shit game. God of War was not a shit game. What the fuck are you talking about? I could be like, okay, I didn't really like it. It wasn't that great for me. But saying it's shit, that's a like wow. Chad is meaner than I am about games sometimes. It does look really boring. God of War? Okay, we just got the fast travel point for this, right? Ragnarok made it worse. Ragnarok's gameplay is way better than 2018. It's the story that's bad in Ragnarok. Can you ever call another game shit after playing Gollum? I feel like it would reshape the whole grading card. That's what I'm talking about. There's so many people in chat have legitimately, they don't know how good they've got it. Like they're like privileged zoomers. They have no fucking idea what it's like to actually play a bad game. Like I'm not kidding. Like unironically, this is like so many people like alive today. They legitimately have never played a bad game, and that's great. I'm happy for you. But sometimes it's frustrating when people call something that's like, you know, pretty good shit. Okay, good luck, Gina. This looks like something I could, like, go down on the whip with, but no? Oh. Drop down, please. Drop down. Drop down. No, I want to go down is what I want to do. I want to go down. All right, thank you. Just oh, does B actually work? Fuck, sorry. Oh, maybe if I held right mouse click, he would have gotten the whip out. Most of your audience has played shit games, lots of Persona Danganronpa fans. Again, I know you're kidding, but that's just proving the point, chatter. Those aren't shit games either. Those games are fine. Okay, this won't work. Okay, Indy, like, okay, Todd, we could easily get through here. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh no. Oh no. Oh fucking hell. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, what moves? Okay, that one moves. And what do we want to make move? That one? This one? All of them? Probably the one that's over here, right? Oh man, that is a fucking big skeleton. Okay, is that moving? That's out of range, right? Oh my god, okay. Whoa. I want to put it in this one. It won't let me. Okay, that's touching now, and that's going up there. And then this one... I feel like I'm missing a wheel. Would you consider most of the games on average to be bad or just mediocre games? I mean, I hate to give you this answer, but just definitionally, like axiomatically, whatever the fucking words you want to go with, yes, the majority of the games have to like be in the middle, right? That's what it means, right? That's what the word means. Yeah, 80% of everything is bad. No, I don't think you could say that. I don't agree with that. Oh, there's another wheel here. Okay, there must be a wheel that we're missing. Like for a little one that goes there, right? Okay, can we make it so this one opens? Shit. If only you didn't have such a fat ass. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to stop doing the squats and the deadlifts. I would say that 90% of everything is bad if you're also including things that never get released and also a lot of stuff that's freely available. Like, yeah, I would agree with you there. But if we're talking about stuff that's been like has gone through some sort of process of curation and has gone through like several filters in order to be officially be released and being charged money for, I think at that point, I think it's a lot. Like, you could make an argument that is only the 10% of what's left over after the 90% gets called, right? Like, maybe. But yeah, if you're talking about like literally everything, yeah, I would agree with you. Like 90% of stuff is bad, yeah. Okay, can I move it? No, it's broken now. Why is it broken? Is it because of this? Do they spin in a different way? I'm confused. Oh, what's this? Wasn't it spinning before? Oh, is this broken? This won't spin. This isn't fixed, it's broken. So it's trying to spin and then it won't, so it spins here and then it well, that one spins and it's got fucking bullshit on it. This one's busted, I'm guessing. If I go here, will it... It's not touching it now. I thought we had it spinning before. Did it not? I guess not. Okay. I feel like we're missing cogs. Because if we have to do it that way, I feel like we're missing cogs. Is there a way to bring more cogs here? Tom, check that column on left again. It gives away crucial information. What, this one? What crucial information is it giving? Is this giving me the amount of cogs that I need to do it? Because I wouldn't have got that without you telling me, chat. Also, the game earlier made things like despawn when I dropped them, so I guess like this one's different. Yo, Joe, only watched the first half of the first stream of this. How's the game going? Is it actually pretty good? It actually is pretty good. Yeah, I am enjoying the game. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, how are we going to get cogs? Are there cogs around here? Would you call for, or even remember, any functional game without really big bugs, but you still call it shit? Like a 100% functional, well, 100% is too high of a goal, but like a overwhelmingly functional game that is achieving what it set out to do. Like it's not broken. You can play it. It looks fine. Is there anything like that I would call shit? Not one that comes to mind. No. However, I will say though that if Gollum wasn't full of glitches and bugs and like functioned properly and everything, I would probably still call that one shit. Life is Strange 2. Yeah, Life is Strange 2 is probably it. Yeah, Life is Strange 2 is pretty shit.
Must be more of this.
Forspoken is like one of the go-to examples of a game that gets shat on that doesn't deserve it, actually. Like, it's not a great game, but like that is not... Forspoken is not a bad game. Like, it's fine. It's probably like a 5 out of 10. Like Forspoken is not, it's not garbage. Yeah, 12 minutes, Gollum, and Life is Strange 2 are probably the 3 examples that are coming to mind thanks to chat, that even if it was completely glitch free and it was fine, that it's still dog shit. Yeah. 12 minutes does at least have an interesting premise and an interesting idea what it's trying to do, so it probably is the best of those 3. The story was really bad. Oh man, I would say that if Life is Strange 2 and Gollum are like a 2 out of 10, then 12 minutes would be a 3. But that seems kind of low for Gollum and Life is Strange 2. I'd probably give those 3s, and like 12 minutes would probably get a 4. I would say probably. I don't know. Life is Strange 2 is as bad as Gollum. Life is Strange 2 is like offensively boring. What's going on here, Gina? Gina, what's your specialized C? What the fuck are you talking about? Isn't 5 out of 10 or mediocrity kind of a failure or bad in relation to the price tag? Price is going to be a big factor, yeah, but that's going to bring with it like relative expectations, right? So the price would have to be a part of the conversation. But even then, it doesn't matter. Like if something is just like a dog shit experience, it doesn't even matter if it's free. Like there are tons and tons of free games out there that you could play, and like Like when it's shit, you're just like, oh, but it was free, so it was okay. Like no, you're still like, yeah, this was shit. Where's Hello Neighbor on the scale? Hello Neighbor is not even properly functional. I would probably give Hello Neighbor a 1 or a 2. Hello Neighbor might be the only game that I've ever played that might get a 1 out of 10 from me. Greetings, fascist. Okay, Starfield. Starfield probably gets a 6. Okay, I guess you can't block that, or I was wrong. What's the worst game you ever played? Probably Hello Neighbor. Okay, that's not true. The worst game I've played is probably some old game that I got on an Atari ST like rip disc. That was what UFO 50 is based on, and I don't even remember playing it. Or some shovelware thing that I found on itch.io, or some not safe for work game that I played like fucking like 12 years ago. Like I don't know. Like that's probably like in the area of like worst game ever, okay? That I've ever played. But like if we're talking about a game that I've seriously played and probably like finished or close to finish, I think it legitimately is Hello Neighbor, chat. Like it really is. Hello Neighbor was that bad. Always double tap. How functional was Starfield considering random shit from prehab locations started disappearing and you couldn't shoot a gun before transitioning? I don't think it's a 6. Even with all that, I still think it's deserving of a 6 for the amount of stuff that went into it. Oh, okay. I can't block today. When a game is as ambitious in terms of scale, scope, whatever word you want to use, and also the amount of content that it has, and a lot of like interlocking systems. I know that a lot of people don't appreciate this about Bethesda games because like they get memed on, but Bethesda games are actually really fucking complicated with the amount of like moving parts that are in there and like how the freedom it gives you. Like just being able to just pick so many things up in that game and just be able to put them down again and actually like hold the button down and it'll actually follow your mouse cursor or your analog stick or whatever. Like Bethesda games are trying to do a lot of things, and because of that, I give them more leeway than I would for other games when it comes to like glitches and bugs and shit like that. Because like the more it's trying to do, the more things can go wrong. Compare like a Bethesda game to like a Mario game. You know what I mean? Like if a Mario game came out and it was as glitchy as a Bethesda game, it would be more unacceptable to me, if that makes sense. Don't get me wrong, I still don't like it, and it's still a huge negative to the experience. It's the same way that when it comes to a like an open world game that has like run and gun combat is going to come with it with a lot different expectations to me, because that's to facilitate the open world compared to like something that's like a corridor shooter or something that's more arena based that has arenas built around like in Doom Eternal, that sort of thing. Like I'm not expecting Doom Eternal level combat from an open world shooter, and I think you are misguided if you think that is going to happen. You have to factor in the rest of the gameplay systems that are interlocking with that combat and gameplay. Elden Ring, yeah, Elden Ring is a good example of like I don't expect to have like the carefully like structured and like curated experience of going through all the levels in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, when most of my time is spent with Elden Ring. I was pleasantly surprised that Elden Ring still had that in the Legacy dungeons. So that's another good example. Yeah, I don't think it's fair to have those expectations. If you do, that's great. I'm like, you have higher expectations than I have. It's good to have high expectations. Like, you know, like demand a lot from your games. That's fine. But like, I don't think it's fair from my perspective. Damn, were we really full health when we came in here and he one-shot us? Oh, it was a heavy attack from a big guy.
All right, let's settle this big guy. Want to go again, Shorty?
Well, we did because we died. Now you guys are gonna die from dehydration. Where is that place? Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is another great example. Baldur's Gate 3, like from what I've seen so far, a lot of stuff in Baldur's Gate 3 just doesn't work. Like it breaks. There's a lot of options you can do that just go nowhere. You can easily just destroy content, like and like end quests without realizing what you're doing. And still, I would still give Baldur's Gate 3 at this point probably at least an 8 out of 10, maybe even a 9. Because it's trying so hard to do so many different things and account for so many different things, and also give you so much freedom during the combat and stuff like that. Like I'm there's so much more of a like flexible or leeway that I'm giving it because it's trying so much, right? So like I don't know, maybe am I wrong to do that? I don't know. It's like you can decide that and you can have your own opinion and perspective on that, obviously. But like if another game wasn't trying to do as much as Baldur's Gate 3 was, and it was breaking as much as Baldur's Gate 3 is, I would be a lot more harsh on it. If that makes sense. 8 out of 10, you're not halfway through yet. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a 5 out of 10 because that's halfway through. Yeah, okay. Baldur's Gate 3, 5 out of 10. Wow, you don't care about your buddies here? Wait. Whoa! No, push. Why wouldn't you? Oh. Are you gonna play Expedition 33? I might. Mouse is streaming it currently if you'd like to see someone in the community play through it. But I might do my own streams of it, we'll see.
Full dance card, huh?
Greetings, weebs.
Notevole, Pulce.
Oh, I broke it? Oh, I didn't break it.
Adesso sei morto. Ti farò piangere.
Ti stendo per trovato, schifosa canaglia.
Whoa. What? Okay, I don't like that you can't block 2 hits at the same time. I understand that that would be stupid, but I don't know.
Think fast.
Maybe I should throw things more often in this game. I don't know. To be fair, you did maybe the one thing the devs didn't anticipate for ACT. For ACT, what do you mean? Most of Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot of backup contingency set up for covering shenanigans. I think that what happens in our playthrough, I think Sereth and one other person has spoken to me about this. I think that it would have been fine if that when we went into combat with whatever the fuck her name was, Kaisi or whatever, I can't remember her name, that it had paused combat in the whole entire grove. The fact that the other dudes, the druids, were allowed to just run past us while we were stuck in turn-based mode and just wreak fucking havoc outside on all the tieflings, I feel like that's what broke, not what we did. Obviously, like attacking Kaga right then and there on behalf of Drayson was like a legitimate option that was being presented to us. I just feel like it just broke right after that because it didn't freeze the whole entire grove, and if it had done that, it would have been fine. Tom, why do you think this one guy you just knocked out was naked? Think, Tom, think. He was having a shower? So he's not a weeb. Okay. Well, drum solo making everyone attack you is pretty stupid to me either. Drum solo? Oh, yeah, that too, yeah. I wonder if we have broken something there. I'm guessing there are like ramifications of those actions. I wonder if we're gonna have like a weird thing. Like I feel like in a way it already has broken because that tiefling was aggro to us like we killed the grove when we didn't. Honor mode is also coloring this playthrough, to be honest, because no reloads for all that means you have to commit to the decision. I wish we had committed even harder. There have been a couple times where I've reloaded because something stupid happened, and I wish we had just kept it rolling. Oh no. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. You know what? I'm just fighting.
Bring it on.
Se non è niente.
Così si fa.
Oh man. Okay, did they do more damage here, or am I cooked, or what's going on?
Fermalo!
Ti farai male. Hai voltato casa mia.
Okay.
Peccato!
Whoa!
Sei finito! Segno io!
How come he went through a tree? All right, we're back here again. There's no correct way to play Baldur's Gate 3, only the way the player chooses to do it. I think there are some incorrect ways to play Baldur's Gate 3. I think we're close to some of them. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that.
Chissà come si pesca qui.
Greens waves. Don't mind me.
Ma cosa?
Cos'era quel rumore?
Finirei a terra in un secondo.
Oh shit.
Cosa ci fai?
Prendilo! Sei finito!
Oh, this is a way to swim in, isn't it? Not swim out. Don't really like how the water looks at the bottom of the screen when you're swimming. The chatter said that would probably get mad if you chose a bad option. I don't think so. I think the chatter really likes the game and like it likes the freedom that you can have for all of it.
C'è qualcosa
They're
di strano.
spiritually they're right. I just do think there are some extreme cases that you could say that you're playing Baldur's Gate 3 wrong. Or in spirit, not spiritually. Spirit, if I said in spirit and spiritually, are those come across as the same thing to most people or no?
Saving this from the fascists.
I feel like they have a different connotation there. I think in spirit presents itself differently than spiritually. Okay, is there like a suit around here? Streaming the game is playing it wrong. If you played it for your eyes only, it would always be the right way. This post brought to you by the Silent Hill 2 gang. This chest was discovered at one of the dig sites in Giza. I brought it here to study after we found the stone. My research suggested it was made in Egypt, perhaps during the 4th dynasty. It can only be opened by the use of 3 keys, which according to the old medieval manuscript written by a German esoterist, have been scattered over God's creation. One key traveled north, where it eventually ended up in a Roman tomb, possibly in necropolis underneath the Vatican. Another key journeyed to the Far East, where it came into the possession of a wealthy trader in Shanghai. And the last key remains buried somewhere in Giza. Search units are looking for the keys. As I write this, your orders are to protect the chest with your life until they are found. I believe it contains secrets that could prove vital to our mission. Hold this position until you receive further instructions. Okay, so we need keys to open this from all the different areas in the game, which means we probably can go back to different areas and get stuff and then come back here. At what point do you think a game would be better if it just removed the story and used dev time on gameplay? Also, thoughts on the game story so far? I feel Indiana. Oh, this is... Oh, man. I almost said something really hyperbolic, but I think it's true. This might be the best video game adaptation of all time when it comes to making something that's original but also matches the tone of what it's adapting. Like oh my god, like it's so true to the movies. Like I don't know, man. I haven't really. No, I shot a dog. No.
Tu, fermo! Metti giù quell'arma!
Back away!
The dog's fine. The dog's fine. The dog's fine. I'm not fine though. The Batman games are like this for me, but for the comics, those might take it for me. I'm not really into superhero shit, so I don't know. The game story's pretty good. I think that most games would benefit from focusing less on story and more on gameplay, but that's me, gameplay's king guy. Hey dog. Spider-Man maybe? Is the Spider-Man game got a really good Spider-Man story?
Gli indigeni fossero più collaborativi.
Such an elfin god, Ganesha. Ganesha? Every Persona game we learn how to pronounce this again. Made during the Sunda Kingdom period in Jakarta sometime between 8th and 15th century AD.
Sukhothai.
Hold on, I didn't say thank you to people. 1 second. Here with Blueprints Propaganda, I played it, I loved it, I think you'll find it neat. I just don't know if it's gonna be a good stream though, is it? I feel like it's gonna be bad. I don't know. It's gonna take so long too. Thank you also to Fuddy Prime for the resub. Thank you, Joe Camo, as well. Thank you, Anthony Albanese, for the resub. Hey, Indiana Joms, VOD Watcher Down Under here. I'm surprised you didn't run into White Lion Chan at the Vatican like I did when playing. Oh, she was there. Hope the game sticks the landing for you. Also, mod spoilers, but you should check out the underground boxing rings for each major location. They're pretty good. Oh, there's another one in Giza, is there? Oh, shit. Thank you, Elicrep123 for the resub. One more to go. Oh, until 2 years. Thank you, Mezzolunatic for the resub as well. Hey, Joe, hope you slept well. I slept okay. Thank you, Drinking Anxiety for the resub too. Hello, Toe. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm back on the gym grind, so I'm happy about that. Today was my 4th day back. Fourth session back. According to my app, I've done 110 workouts now, so it's pretty good. Thank you, Froggy Toad, for the resub with the Joms. Thank you, Blue Sistar, for the resub too. 5 months already, almost as long as the Persona game. Thanks for the 5 months of fun, Joe. You're welcome, Blue Sistar. Thank you, Safra Poe, for the resub. Blueprints is good, but I think at this point it would be better for Joe just to play it by himself and then tell us his thoughts on it. Do you think so? Some people were saying like to like play it with chat down the whole time. I just think that it would be a lot of fucking streams is the problem. Like, be too long. It's Outer Wilds like, you've already played Outer Wilds, you'll be good with Blueprints, but Blueprints is like a fucking like 80-hour game, isn't it? What do you think Jimdo would look like? Jimdo would be what exercise hits the muscle group the best, and there would be no right answers, and everyone would just fight about it forever. You can hit credits. Okay, the numbers people are saying in chat right now have such a huge degree of variance. Holy fuck. Swingy as shit. Thank you, Suntory Strong Zero, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Velis Kion, for the continuing the sub, also known as a resub. Stream Blueprints to me and then tell everyone who asks. Mouse will tell you how I felt about it. Nothing could go wrong with this plan, I promise. Yeah, everyone would love that. Everyone would love that. And no one would be annoyed by it whatsoever. Thank you, Last Clown in the Car, for the resub. Hey, Joe, for some weird irrational reason, I was apprehensive of finding out your real name, but once I heard it was Tom, its normie natural nature booted me right back to reality. Anyways, happy to be supporting a guy named Tom, I guess, with Lamayo. Oh, you're welcome. That my name was was normal. You're welcome. Thank you, last count in the car. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the resub. Joe, we need to get you to Melbourne in September so you can play Silk Song at the SCMU Museum. I don't understand this message, but thank you very much. Is there a preview going on there? It's been confirmed. Tom Anderson, like Neo from The Matrix. Yep, that's where I got the last name from. Thank you, Mark326, for the resub. I remember you worrying about emulating NL too much, but I don't watch NL. But after yesterday's raid, I'd say you have nothing to worry about. How did the raid go? What happened? I don't worry about emulating NL's bits. I worry about emulating NL's mannerisms, but it's not specific to NL. It's specific to any streamer or any online personality that if you watch them for too long, you start to adopt their speech habits and stuff like that. That happens to everyone to some extent, but I'm quite susceptible to it. So I want to stay being me by myself, like how I am. So I try not to do that. You'll just have to watch the clip. He saw Joms and said enhance. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Zizaleb, for the resub. Yo, Sweethead, great guesser's performance. Thank you. Thank you very much. I did my best, and that's all that matters. Thank you, Jigsaw Bit, for the resub. I love that name. Thank you, Nyaxi, for the resub also. Big Man Leon for the new sub. Welcome, Leon. And last but not least is Nagast with the resub. Oh, you're back at the gym. Have you heard the album I recommended yet in DMs? 10 Love Songs by Suzanne Sundver. You may like it. One of the best synth pop albums of all time. Stop calling me a Sonic fan. I don't think I listened to that one. I listened to a bunch of music people sent me, but not that one. Sorry, Nagas. If you can send it to me again, I'll see if I can put on my playlist. I think Blueprints would be good streams, but bad if you went for 100% on stream. Yeah, probably. I don't know if I want to play that game without going for 100% though. Have you bought weightlifting shoes yet? No, I haven't. I should get some lifting shoes. This is another way to sneak in, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's not. What genres do you like? Please don't take that as an open invitation to send me music. I get sent too much music. Now I sound rude. Oh my god, so many people send me music. I don't need any more music. If you want to send me music, that's fine. Just don't expect me to listen to it, okay? I do my best, but don't expect me to do it, okay? Shit. No! What the fucking Hunt Showdown was that? Okay, I'm finding the gameplay a little frustrating now, chat. I don't know. Maybe going on very hard was a mistake. I just don't have the patience to do stealth like. Oh, we're in the wrong place. Okay. What's that? Favorite boss fight? Lavos from Chrono Trigger.
You're all barking.
Why wouldn't you go through the hole? Why wouldn't you go through the hole? Okay, I just was at the wrong angle. Okay.
This does not belong in Sukhothai.
Well, you're missing health upgrades, so it makes sense to one-shot you. I thought I got a health upgrade, didn't I? Do I have one I haven't read? I haven't used? Bob and weave? Yeah, let's get it. Any thoughts on the Donkey Kong redesign? Finally, a question for me. I don't like the Donkey Kong redesign. I think he looks dumb.
Ecco dove rifiuto. Ehi, non puoi stare qui.
Fermatelo!
Non puoi
Diamoci un taglio! La mia mano! Fin troppo!
Thoughts on the DK wrap? I like it. Why didn't he get disarmed? Some of them are immune to disarm from whip. I thought I had figured out the game. Because he has armor? Why would armor prevent you from getting disarmed from a whip hitting your hand? I guess it's just a gameplay thing. Okay. What do you think of the Donkey Kong Country games? I love them. I've 2 is my favorite. I don't really remember 3 all that much because I only played it through once, but I played 1 and 2 to death when I was a kid. I've played Donkey Kong Country Returns. I have not played Tropical Freeze. I have it though.
Let me see here. This does not belong in Sukhothai.
Okay, where are we going? We're going up there. So there's something in that room, or there's stairs that lead up out of that room that we keep dying in. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can stealth up here instead of just running. Oh, they see me. Okay, cool.
Alleato a terra! Adesso! Basta! Dai! Infilati!
Okay. All right. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to get the suit to get through here? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Because I feel like there's not enough like mechanics in terms of like knowing when there's eyes on you to successfully stealth through a camp that has this many people around. So I must be missing something.
Ma c'è qualcosa
Yeah, we're dead. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, someone sees me again.
Come on!
Chi sei? Fermati subito!
Whee! I feel like if you get noticed, it's kind of over. I mean, I guess I could go around and I could start like picking them off and hiding them and then dropping stealth, but I feel like the enemies respawn in this game, so I don't think that would work.
Cos'è?
Go away!
I also really don't want to kill a dog.
Qui non puoi stare!
How? Okay, where is this? Oh, we're here. Okay, and we have to go up there. Okay, let's just chill. Stealth. Oh man, what are they whistling about? No!
There's some nanners.
Feels like it doesn't matter how much I click when the dogs are on me, they're gonna do a minimum amount of damage. That tracks, right? Fucking really? Hey, dog.
Da kämpft ja meine Oma im Schlaf besser.
Eating is needed for a good hard difficulty. More enemy movements, movesets instead of just more health and damage. Yeah, it depends. I don't know. It depends on the game. Sorry, chat. I'm getting frustrated. I don't really know what to try other than what I'm doing because I don't know where the suit is. Maybe the guy that doesn't have clothes on he took his uniform off. You could pick it up, but then like, why can't I just like strip a uniform off anybody? I don't know. That seems like video game logic, and it's not going to make sense, or it's like it's not going to follow. Oh boy. Whoa! Hide behind it, hide behind it, hide behind it. Alright, there we go. And we just stay here until it's all over.
Arrenditi finché puoi.
Non hai speranze.
I bet if you start randomly shooting your gun, they would not see you coming. I don't think so. I usually only shoot when I've already been spotted. Usually. If only there was a massive yellow splotch of paint to show where the items are. Which items? Which items am I missing with the yellow splotch of paint? Or are you just making a video game funny? How could we have gone through here? We could have started there. Maybe the uniform's over there somewhere where you first come in.
Cos'è stato?
game's still good. Yeah, game's still good. One like frustrating part that I might just be trying to brute force is not going to ruin the game for me. Man, there are just so many dudes. Holy fuck.
Non puoi stare qui.
No.
La cucina locale è molto esagerata.
Okay. Scran? Do you think diegetic maps and UI elements are underutilized in games? Are they uncommon? Yeah, I think so. Should they be utilized more? I don't know. I actually don't like the map in this game. I like how it looks, but it's a little bit awkward to like to use while you're trying to get around. And the menus could be a lot better. But like again, it might not be a presentation issue. It might just be just the buttons they chose to navigate an issue. I'm not sure. We climb up there? Yeah, why haven't you seen an elephant yet? Okay, I know where we are now. I don't want to go through there. I want to go underneath and I want to go through the tunnel with the water in it because that gets us right into that room.
Mi sa che mi sto ammalando.
And then this time we won't shoot that box open. Would have been fine if there wasn't a dog.
Seltsam. Oh, nichts.
Okay, we're not in combat. Let's hit it this time. Bergman's letter. Dear Mother, since you never write me, I guess I will. I want you to know that I've been traveling the world with Herr Voss, a distinguished archaeologist in the SS, as his personal driver and bodyguard. He even calls me by name, Bergman. Do you remember the day father taught me the Snalzen, whatever? I have been thinking of that moment a lot. The rhythmic crafting of whips driving out the evil powers of darkness. I know what you are thinking. What is that awful boy up to? There must be something wrong in his head. Isn't that what you used to say? Maybe there is, mother. Maybe that is why I became a race driver. Maybe that is why I drove that burning car across the finish line and ruined my face. I was doing the Snalzen, you see. And one day, the crack of the whip will sound around the whole world. With love, Bertram Bergman.
Boss's driver. The silent guy.
Okay. Do not let him cook under any circumstances.
You ready for this?
As always test that safe is locked before leaving unattended. The safe is delivered with the pre-made code 548. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Should get these somewhere they can help. Let me see here.
5484. Please change this code as soon as possible. 5484. Probably not going to work.
That's how it's done.
Okay, it did. Bergman, put our best translator on this one. We need to make up for what happened at the hotel. The gold included in this gift package is a token of appreciation for all you have done for us and the hospitality you have shown. We're getting closer to the finish line, but we're not quite there yet. I understand there is a mounting pressure on you. General questions about the foreigners in the jungle, pesky rebels trying to undermine your authority, a time of political turmoil. We are allies in this, which is why I have personally ensured that the rebels will be a threat no more. So I ask you bear with me just a little while longer. There will be a grand payoff from Berlin at the end of all this. Yours truly, Emmerich Voss.
Seems like the general's patience is running out. Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss.
That's a lot of money. Holy crap. How do we get the Royal Army key? Cooldown of Indy's outfits for 2 just cut down by half. How long Lucky had to. Oh, we use that all the time.
Give this a read.
Great for lucky half bills. It's true. It's true. Yeah, why would that work? Why would that work? Okay, I'm not seeing a key anywhere. So I guess we get that somewhere else, or maybe it's with the uniform that we didn't get. Which is apparently in this area somewhere and we missed it. With the price increases of games and consoles from Nintendo, the closing of studios that do well for Microsoft and IP greed from Sony, do you see the trend of regularly multi-million AAA games continuing, or return to the tighter budget releases from smaller studios? I have no clue, sorry. That's way out of my wheelhouse. I do not think about games that much, if at all, when it comes to like developer sizes and budgets and stuff like that. It just doesn't even enter the equation. Like, I am very, very limited in my scope as a critic, and I'm fully aware of my limitations, and those limitations are I just play the game and I see how I feel the story and the gameplay work, and that's it. I don't usually even talk about music all that much because that's also out of my area. So I have no clue. I have no clue. If you would ask me a couple of years ago, I would have said that the video games are tending towards unsustainability, and I would have been completely wrong. So maybe we're there now, but like it's the same thing I would have said years ago already without being in the place that we're in right now. I have no clue. My understanding, the console prices are going up because of tariffs, not because of price increases across the board, but that just might be an excuse to do it. But game prices are going up because of costs related to the games themselves. And I don't know. I think that games are probably too cheap right now, but not Nintendo games. So that's the one that bothers me the most. Can I fast travel? I think it's just excuses, not tariffs, to be honest. It is unprecedented from my... Indy can clinch enemies for longer. I can clinch enemies? What's clinch enemies? Oh, is that when you whip and pull them towards you?
Sounds interesting.
I don't remember a time ever that any video game console increased its price as late into the life cycle that Xbox just did. So I do not think it's an excuse. I think it is tariffs. I think they're doing it because they have to, and I think that's what's going on with the Switch 2 price as well. When it comes to, they couldn't announce what it was going to be until they knew what the tariffs were going to be like. I don't know. That joke I said about it being like gas prices whenever you go into like a store and the price is going to change because of the tariff, that might actually become true if it hasn't already. I will never buy an $80 game. Will you buy an $80 game when it's on sale? I don't know, man. I feel like games should cost more than they currently cost. But I know I've had this talk with chat in the past, and they've always disagreed with me. But yeah, depends on the game. Yeah, it also depends on the game, and then you have to like measure quantity and quality, and the uncomfortable thing about like open world games should cost more than other games, but then you get into like a bad spot where if that's what the future's going to be, then you're going to encourage developers to put more fucking busy work in to feel like you have a more like value out of your money, which is something I hate in games or in general. Even this game, like there's all these like collectibles and shit in this game. I'm like, I don't fucking care. You know, I would prefer if all those were taken out and there was a couple more side quests in the game instead. You know, like or like another section in the main quest even. Like I don't know. Okay, we have a breathing device.
Would you like to buy?
No, but maybe later.
Okay, now we have the breathing device. What's that for? It's in the top left. Okay, let's go.
Hello again. I thought I saw some monkeys in a tree over there. You ready to leave now?
But you actively ignore side quests? What do you mean? I've done all the side quests in the game so far. What are you talking about? Kind of wish I could move while the map was open. Okay, do we have this one unlocked? I guess because we're here, yes. If you want games to earn more instead of price increase, you can fix your regional prices. I've seen multiple indie devs talk about how they actually talk to people in different countries, price accordingly, and earn a shit ton of money for a small game. The Pirate Software short, is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I really don't like that dude. I'm sorry. That might be, again, that's even further out of my area. I have no idea. That definitely could be true, yep. Are we locking in Umineko for Tuesday and Saturday after Indy? Not sure yet, but I'm floating or circling around the idea of Baldur's Gate being Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Umineko being Friday and Saturday until both are done. I don't really like him either, but the numbers are still there. Did he show the numbers? Like, did he reveal those? Like, I don't know, man. I don't trust that guy. He may very well be right. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't really have that strong of a reason to dislike him either. So it's not like a harsh condemnation or anything like that. But like, I don't know. I don't trust him. Okay, so we got that now too. So we can go further up to northwest. I think splitting Umi Tuesday, Saturday so people can stay caught up is better on people. Yeah, maybe. There's an Irish saying, I just don't like his face. Sounds like you have a pirate. No, it goes further than that. But not that much further. But it's more than that. Do Baldur's Gate Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday so I can watch the VOD at work? Thank you very much. Yep. Okay. Are we going the wrong way? No. I mean, yes.
What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
Standing guard in the river.
Cool.
Don't wreck the boat.
So can I just breathe forever with this on, or is it just an extended breath meter? Hey, skeleton.
You should have gone to Tong Dang's, my friend.
Yeah. Is that it? Is there nothing in here? Oh, our breath is going down on the bottom right. Okay. Switch what you stream whenever someone dies on screen? What do you mean? Oh, with Baldur's Gate 3 and Umineko? That'd be kind of funny. Thank you, Zarkarn, for the resub. Underdog Keep also for the resub. Do you think Nagito will make a comeback to Blue Lock? Or is this Nagi? I don't know what you're talking about, Underdog Keep, sorry. I thought this was going to be Blueprints. I saw blue. I thought it was going to be like a puzzle game, Nagito Luck, but now I don't know what that is. Is that an anime? Thank you, El Victo, for the resub. Nuras250 for the resub also. Pincerata for the resub as well. Hey Joe, currently 2 weeks behind on stream since I'm still catching up on Baldur's Gate, but I'm missing catching streams live. Hopefully I can catch up before Baldur's Gate 3 returns. It's going to be next week, I think, so it might be a little difficult. But it'd be good to have you around, Pincerata. Hope you're well. And thank you, Lilia, for the bits. As someone who could be considered to have a non-traditional career, do you have any advice for someone who just quit their stable job career to pursue their dreams, ambitions in a relatively non-traditional field? I would have to have more details than that. Like even like dreams, ambitions I would have to have some more details. You might not be comfortable sharing. I really like my job, and I feel very fortunate and lucky to have the job that I have. But I also, oh, it's another cog. I also am fully aware that I have, to some extent, like forever destroyed my favorite hobby, because I cannot play a game without thinking, hey, I could be streaming right now, or this could make a video, or like writing a script as I'm playing a game in my own time. Like I just can't do it. Even playing Final Fantasy 14 with mouse, like as I'm doing, I'm like, oh, here's what I would say in the video. If I was streaming this right now, maybe some people would like my commentary about this, or like it just how it is. Yeah. So just be aware that I don't know like what your dream job is, but like you may have some adjustment when it comes to that sort of thing.
Power their machinery.
You might want to be prepared for that. Chat lives rent free in Joe's head. Yep, very true. Okay, let's think this through. What am I doing? I have to make a wheel. Where's the spin?
Need to get it working first.
It don't spin. Okay, it doesn't spin. Can I burn this? If I put it here, it's not going to spin now, right?
Cogs. Must be some water around here that's supposed to power this.
Hey Joe, I was curious to ask, what is a curse word to you? And have you stopped considering some words as swear words because of overuse? What do you mean? Like as a dad? Like as a parent? Or just in general? Or what?
There's no water flow to power it.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Can this one work?
Cogs aren't in the right place.
This one works. Donkey Kong Country music. Where are the small ones? Are they in my inventory now, or what? Okay, holy shit. Sorry, it opened it up because I was too close to the lever. I don't think that fits, does it? Yeah, I need another one.
I think I know what to do.
How much do you think making streaming YouTube has taken away from and/or added to your experience with games? It's probably broken even. Maybe if anything, it's made me appreciate games more. I don't know. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, that broke it. I don't know what to do here. That doesn't fit. And putting another one there isn't gonna do any better, right? Like that just shut it down. Because that one turning that one, actually, will it work? Oh, it does work. Okay. Yeah, it would work, wouldn't it? Because it wouldn't be jammed.
Now the other side.
Okay, and then we have to do the right one separately from this one, right? We can take these ones away. Cognitive first for +2 cheddar, +2, +2. +2. There you go, done. This goes for anything, chat. Like, if you really like movies, but you don't know much about how they're made, like, I don't know. Doesn't everyone have the experience of when they were a kid, and maybe someone older than them, or maybe even a parent, would say someone like, "Oh, they're not a very good actor," when you're watching something, and you as a kid would just be like, you don't even know how to process that. But something that everyone goes through. I think this isn't something you have to study for. I think eventually you just, like, because you interact with so many people in your life, like, eventually, like, you learn what is or isn't good acting. You'll still disagree, but there's going to be cases where you're like, in the future, you'll be like, yeah, that person isn't very good at acting, whereas you never noticed that when you were a kid, ever. That's what happens with video games with me, and it can happen to you with a lot of different things. You have to be careful if something is a really good hobby or a really good source of interest for you, that if, like, studying it can ruin some of the mystique, and that can give you a deeper appreciation for it, but can definitely take something away. I've spoken about this a bunch of times on stream. I still can't tell what is and isn't good acting as an adult outside of extremes. Yeah, but you can. The extremes are still there. That's why it's the example I chose, because, like, most people, I think almost everyone, will have some experience where they can tell that someone's a bad actor now and then. Like, it's gonna happen. I usually can't tell that well either. Apparently I want the cogs. I can't take the big ones. I can only spot bad actors on Jess. I thought we banned them all.
Let's try this.
I don't know, before I forget, I still think I have a pretty good handle on what are inappropriate words. If I don't know someone, I don't say fuck, I don't say shit. Those are the two that I don't say. Shit might be what I start with to like see if someone is sensitive to that sort of language, but I usually don't say shit or fuck. Anything below those two, I'm pretty fair game with, I think. And obviously there exists a bunch of words that are far beyond that you shouldn't say it. So yeah, I still think I have a pretty good handle on that. I taught the kids that some words are grown-up words, and that the only reason why they can't say them is because they might not say it when it's appropriate, and you have to be older in order to judge when you can and cannot say a word. and that you can't say it at home because if you say it at home, you might get used to saying the word. You might say it in a bad spot when you're out in public, and it won't be good for you, and it won't look good for your mom or dad either. But when you're older, we can discuss more about what's a grown-up word, what isn't, like when you can say it, that sort of thing. Oh, she's here.
Jones!
Man, we just left her on the boat and she can't swim. It's kind of messed up.
Wow. What's that?
It's crazy that no matter how good you are with swearing, you're swearing with kids, we'll just learn them in kindergarten anyway. It's from me. I'm the parent. Oh no, it's just that.
Gina.
Jones?
Gina!
Oh. Stay still.
I am being still.
That's such a small snake, Indy. You're fine.
That was a big
Snake.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The Hebrew what?
You what? How can you be that possibly that afraid of snakes? A very traumatic experience that he had. I will say, I do agree, like, even given the traumatic experience he had with snakes, his line of work and the exposure he's had to them, you'd think by now he would have gotten over it, at least to the point that he'd be functional around them, but yeah.
Why did they build this?
Have you heard of phobias? Yeah, of course. But have you heard of exposure therapy? You can get over phobias most of the time. And he's been exposed to it so many times, and you think he would have worked on it. Not necessarily for sure thing. Like, possible that he can't, but I don't know. Again, like, consider his work, chat.
I don't see any way up there.
There's got to be an entrance beneath
Being
the
triggered
surface.
repeatedly, uncontrolled conditions, non-exposure therapy. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Cheddar. Yep, sorry, you're right. Completely right. Yep.
Good thinking. Let's take a look.
If we go underwater, can we see it? Ooh. Yeah, we do have to go down. Can we get on these?
We should investigate those towers.
I agree.
Do you see a way in?
No, maybe at the next tower.
Okay, so we don't go in the water.
Jones.
It eats us. That makes sense.
You're from a long time ago.
We tried that one.
Watch out for the snake.
Thank you, Gina.
What is that?
The yak in the water.
Couldn't have swam down here? Maybe you don't have time to swim down here before he grabs you. Oh, we're gonna run out of air. Shit. I don't know where to go. I do know where to go. We have giant lungs. We have a breathing apparatus that's helping us. Although we might still die here. Yeah, we are? No? Wow, that was tight. Holy fuck.
Jesus. That was close.
Oh, I could have just came up here instead of going down below? Shit, okay. Is he hallucinating or is it an actual monster following him? There's supernatural stuff in Indiana Jones, so it might be a supernaturally large, like, monster snake, yeah.
Who made this?
This shit's generally fucked up aside from the snake. This is the reason why you don't die if you don't know how to get out. Yeah, it's super dangerous, yeah. Indiana Jones should really know better. What the fuck is he doing? He's setting a bad example. Men will see this and just base their whole identity off of this shit. It's fucking crazy. How does he unfurl the whip after he's done? How does that work? Does it not? Is it just movie magic? Is there a way to like give it a tug or something? Just a wrist flick? Yeah, wrist flick, that'll do it.
Didn't expect this.
Oh, this looks cool. Holy shit. It's like one of those cubes in Tears of the Kingdom if Nintendo kept up with graphical standards. Holy shit.
Oh god.
Thank you, Lelia, for another 500 bits. Thank you. I would be pursuing both streaming and music production. I didn't give much detail to avoid typing an essay, but figured you would have some experience or advice managing life and finances through the periods of time before you found success enough to be considered stable for you. Nothing that you would want to repeat. No. I can't really talk about that, sorry, without saying some stuff that I really shouldn't share. I got very lucky, let's put it that way. Trident?
Get this out. Maybe I can use this to latch onto with the whip.
Yeah. What do you mean? Like I just... Okay. There we go. Okay. What is that noise? Jesus.
It's just a bad dream. It's gotta be.
It's not a bad dream. It's already killed you. Maybe it is in his head.
I'll just add this to the collection.
All right, we're dead. I thought Gina saw it too, but maybe not. Oh, there's more of that writing. I don't know. I want to give advice about like work-life balance and how to like manage it when your job is something that you can always do, but I'm really bad at that, so I can't give you advice on that either. Just know that it's going to be a problem and that you should expect to have like some problem solving to do around that. Don't just like assume that's how life has to be. Like you can work on it. He says, wishing you take that as advice. Oh, we can climb up here. Okay. Man, this is very Dark Souls. It's not going well, chat. If you're afraid of the snake, you're about to see it. Oh! Where am I meant to go? Parkour, parkour. If I hadn't played so many video games, this section would probably scare the shit out of me. Being like chased by something in the water that you can't see like this is not a great experience. Fuck. Oh, I did get it in. Big Amnesia, The Darkness Semi. Yeah, like that's the sequence I was thinking of actually, Walrus. Yeah, that scared me the first time I played it. That was one of the first horror games that I played. First 10 maybe, I'm not sure.
All right. Where's that damn snake?
Half-Life's water segment scared the crap out of me as a kid. Yep, they scared me too. Wait, where are we going? Sorry, what did he just say? Do we go down there? We probably go down there. Whoops. Over there? Up? Or we can just go up?
I know it's here.
I actually quite like this. It's not like trivially clear where to go. Does that make sense? It feels like we're actually exploring some ruins and we're finding a path rather than there being a clear video game path laid out for us, if that makes sense. The part with throwing the trident was kind of like on the nose, but yeah. We can jump over here? Okay, cool. So when are we gonna do a jump and suddenly this thing's gonna like jump up and try to eat us and it's gonna end up into a sequence where we're running? Right now? Can't believe our whip just broke. Fucking brick whip. Freebird. Someone says I'm averse to photos, so I'm seeing if I can take a photo of the snake now. Apparently not. Hope more come out of the dispenser. Oh, they do. That's good. Okay, so the gun doesn't work, only tridents. Okay, trident true. All right, my bad, sorry chat.
What the hell?
This probably won't help the Soviet. I think it would, actually. Man, Temple of Doom and Last Crusade hit differently, knowing that at one point Indy had to fight off a giant fucking snake in the water with some tridents.
Huh?
Is this game canon like The Force Unleashed is canon?
Let's hope that did it. Only good snake is a dead snake.
Oh, the water's going down a little bit. That's neat. Someone's really mad that I didn't take a photograph of this thing, so hold on, give me a second. I love it when water levels go down in games. It won't let me take a photo of it. Find a piece of hair in your food, do you quit eating or do you just remove that piece of food and keep going? Remove the piece of food. I'm sorry. What world are you living in? You just remove the hair and keep eating the food. What are you talking? Okay, it depends on who made it. Like if I made it, like it's my own hair, I'm like, yeah, whatever. If I'm at a restaurant, is Mouse here?
An armored war elephant. What the hell happened here?
Yeah, Mouse, what answer is correct? I don't know. I think I would just remove the hair and just keep eating it. I don't think that would ruin it for me. Sorry. Is that a bad answer? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we can't climb up, but okay. Okay, but Joe, what if after you remove the hair, another appeared in its place? It's an infinite hair. Then I would stop eating. Yeah, I'm not just gonna eat hair. If you were in a group, would you say anything? Trying to start a manners discussion? I wouldn't say anything, no. I don't think finding a hair in your food is that egregious, is it? It's not that bad. Oh man, where'd this come from? That was a big fucking piece of salmon. Holy shit. We find a second piece of hair. Okay, yeah. One piece of hair is like, you know, whatever that happens. Two pieces of hair, now we're on a trend, and now the trend could be like indicative of like someone like was just not preparing your food properly. And was just like ripping their hair out, putting it in your food, maybe thinking that it would just be a good garnish. I think that like more than one, I think now you have a problem. And then I would say something. But one, it's like, okay, yeah, whatever, that happens. Okay, this looks like it's a secret to me, and this is the way forward. How many pieces of hair is equivalent to finding a bug? I think 2. What if it turns out that it's just the same hair that's been like cut in half though? What if you find your hair in your food, but it's a restaurant only staffed by bald people? I'm not gonna know if everyone in the kitchen is bald unless I'm eating at Bald Barry's fucking burger bonanza fucking shop. Like no, like I don't think that's a that's a good hypothetical. What if that's the gimmick? What if you find food in your hair? Free snack. Oh shit, was this the way? Rate chat's hypotheticals. This hypothetical isn't that great, to be honest. I feel like it has too clear of a right answer. Why am I getting key jangled? Greatest meal of your life, but 4 strands of hair? Greatest meal of my life, but it has 4 strands of hair in it. I feel like that can't exist. But I guess if it really is the greatest meal of my life and it tastes that good, I would just put up with the hair. So this was the way, huh? Okay. Well, I hope there wasn't a good secret in that optional route. I just like how you throw the tridents at an angle and then suddenly they snap to being rigidly out. I'm not a fan of that. Can't wait to get a shitty piece of armor I'm never gonna wear out of this fucking
Jones,
box.
are you all right?
Yeah!
Can you come get me?
Stay put! I'm coming!
Thank God the snake didn't eat you.
It was close.
Maybe I can climb up your whip.
You good?
Well done.
All of this could have been skipped with a folding ladder. I'm
Not
pretty
sure.
sure he could have just boosted her
Kinda
up here
reminds
and
me
then
of the
thrown the
cave
whip
I
up,
found
yeah.
in the Isle of Ra.
How could a cave built by the ancient Egyptians?
I don't think it was built by the Egyptians.
The Nephilim order.
Maybe.
So, the ancestors of the Vatican giant built this place and the cave underneath the Great Pyramid of Giza many thousands of years ago. Sounds impossible.
We could have just came in here.
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
Woo.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Mrs. Topi spoke the truth. The underwater tunnel.
Okay. Okay, that's not there until you fight the snake. The snake broke that hole in the wall. Thank you, Todd. Thank you.
I
Yep.
don't know. But there's two of them.
Probably correct. Probably correct. The snake did it. Thank you, Dowley, for the resub. Thank you, Video Game Bird, for the resub too. Hey Joe, when I was a kid, my stepdad told me that for the Indiana Jones movie, they had to staple the hat to Harrison Ford's head. I don't know if that's true, but it's the main thing I remember in regard to these movies. There's no way that's true. It was a nail, and they hammered it in. No, there's no way that's true. They glued it. It's a good story, though.
There. That did something.
Flip the chessboard.
The game reveals the secret.
Oh. Are we playing a game, Jones? I love games.
These stone pieces. They must be part of the puzzle.
Any more pieces or no? Is that it? All right, so that opens the door that we came in with. Okay. That opens one of those. Okay, what's the goal? The left one or this one looks like the goal, right? That does nothing. That opens that one.
That hat is something.
Okay. So now we get more pieces. All right. Oh. Oh, shit. Does that one do anything? No. Uh-oh. Okay, it has to be like that. And it also has to be like that. So we get this one next, actually, and then we go for that one. Okay, so it's not this one that we're going for. Okay, so we're going for up now. All right, so what's neutral? Where's the neutral that we start with? All right, so that's neutral. That's neutral. So we want to be this one, and then we want one more on each of them. And then one here. And then one here. So that is not it. We need one more piece. Is there a piece here that's not being used by something? Or a piece that could have multiple uses? This one. This one will have multiple uses. And then this one here. All right, fit it.
Map.
Sukhothai, perhaps. Not sure. I'll have to study it some more. This mountain.
What about the one on the left? Did we get another piece? Is it optional?
Stone. It's here, Gina. This map shows the way to the stone.
Does it really now, Dr. Jones? I thank you again for doing all the work for us.
This is Kratos. We are ahead of us.
Never doubted.
Okay, I don't want to tell you exactly what stream it was that I noticed that there's like a see how there's nothing on screen right now, but when there's a photo, lines appear around it and you have to like make it so they're the same size in order to take the picture. I don't want to tell you exactly what stream it was, but it wasn't the first one.
Let's find a way out of here.
It was not this one either. Oh man, they heard the photograph go off.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Knowledge is a curse. It brings only death.
How'd you climb up here? Where's your boat?
I warned you.
You know what? You did. And darn it, you win. I'm gonna give you what you want. It's just right here.
Gina! Intended. Oh, we're way overdue for break. Shit.
Run!
No, the game board!
Are you okay?
Doing great!
Snake is gonna eat Locust. We're gonna have a fist fight now down with Locust down here, and the snake is gonna come and eat Locust at the end. Because Locust isn't that bad of a guy, so we can't kill him, the player, but the snake can. Yeah, here we go.
You disturb the words. I must stop you.
Tell that to the Nazis!
I have seen your kind before. Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
I am nothing like Voss.
You dig too deep. The earth will swallow.
Hide my...
No! Ooh, what? sorry, I was wrong. The snake is a good person. We can't kill the snake, but Locust can. Now you will join the serpent at the bottom of the temple as family. Together. He just killed a snake, Indy. Like, just.
I need to know what the stones are for!
You'll need to know nothing.
One way or another, I'm gonna figure it out.
Then I will stop you.
And I will just keep beating you up.
Hey! You two! You're acting like two little schoolboys, do you know that? Boss is expecting you to fight. And while you're too busy fighting, he's gonna steal the stones from under our noses.
You know what?
I
You're
must
right.
Protect the words. I must atone for my ancestors.
Oh, for God's sake! Who cares? You are both stuck in the past. And right now, there is a great evil spreading throughout the world. And we can choose to fight against it or each other.
I have no.
Great distraction!
I meant what I said.
Oh.
Let's get out of here. This place giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay, call back to GB Heebies is pretty good. Pretty good bit. Good job. Oh, we missed some photographs in there. Did they just leave him in a jacket? He'll be fine. Don't worry. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Do we want to look at the temple or do we want to look at the jungle? I think we want to look at the jungle. All right. Anyway, it's time for break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna make a tea or anything. I'm just gonna probably get a Gatorade and a cookie. I don't know. I had enough Gatorade today. I don't want more Gatorade. We have a Coke Zero. Not sponsored, by the way. Anyway, be back. Get up and walk around. You've been seeing the whole time. Get some water. Go use the bathroom. Be back. Hello, chat. Is the boat sound been there the whole time? It was enjoyable though, was it? That's good. Thank you, Solid Sword, for the resub. I know it's Indie's time right now, but I'm curious to know what you expect from Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of referencing the old games after what you've seen so far. Do you expect something like little references or something more impactful down the line? I've been spoiled about a couple characters that come back, so I'm expecting there to be a bit more connections than what we've seen so far. I'm also expecting that the urge is a ball spawn thing or something related to that, but could be wrong. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm not guessing that the story is going to be all that strongly linked to it directly to what your character did in Baldur's Gate 2 though. Thank you, Rodney, for the tier 2 resub. Half a year since the return of the QA King. Am I the QA King because I always do question and answers throughout the whole entire stream, or am I QA King because I break games? Maybe both? That looks just like a tree that's just growing out of the lake. Is that just a tree? Yeah, it's just a tree. Can some trees survive in water like that? Probably, I guess. Crazy trees. All Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 still worth playing? I don't know. I would probably enjoy them now, but I played them when they were current, so that makes it easier for me to get into that. I have no idea if they hold up like that.
Sunan could help us with him. He knows this place better than anyone.
I should talk to him after we've followed up on all our leads here in Succotash.
Oh yeah, we want to do the side quests, right?
Beautiful hair.
Aww.
Jones!
Do you have a favorite game OST? Chrono Trigger, probably. Fury is surprisingly up there, though, too, though. Fury's OST goes really hard. I don't know if it's number 1, though. Hollow Knight's also up there. Final Fantasy 6 and Undertale. Yeah. Fury using the fastest track on the easiest boss was lame. I think the best track in Fury is the Stars. Danger 2152 or whatever. I fucking love that song.
Beautiful spot.
Okay, we want to go. Wait, what? Why is it gone? Okay, it's
You
back.
doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dios.
A remix between Fury and Hotline Miami called My Only Miami goes so hard it's insane. Legit my top 10 music ever. I didn't really remember the music being good in Hotline Miami, but it was one of my first streams, so maybe I wasn't paying attention to the music that much. Maybe we even had the music muted. Probably not. I don't remember the music from Hotline Miami. There was a Hotline Miami stream a long time ago, yeah. Music similar to Drive, so people naturally like it. Oh, hold on. Someone mentioned Drive. 1 second. Boys have no idea what girls go through. What's my favorite movie? Oh, that's easy. It's got to be Drive, starring Ryan Gosling. Seriously, you never seen the movie Drive, Ryan Gosling? It's only one of the best films ever made. Oh, nothing on Netflix looks good? Well, as a matter of fact, I just happen to have a copy of Ryan Gosling's hit 2011 film Drive here on my Blu-ray. Just let me just pop it in the player and let's watch. Shit. What's here?
See you soon.
Is this a secret or is it fieldwork or what? Do you genuinely hate Drive? I don't hate it, but it was a shit movie and it was a waste of time. But like hate is strong. Okay, I'm not fucking with this. I'm leaving.
Oh, hello. I managed to write the outline of an entire article while you were away.
Really? I was gone for fucking 10 seconds, but okay. What about Drive speaks to so many depressed, neurodivergent 20-something guys? Getting a girlfriend without having to talk to them. Shit, it wasn't good, but apparently you haven't seen a really bad movie. Exactly. That's true. I probably really haven't seen a really bad movie. You're right.
Easy now.
Sure, show me what you got. What was that?
I have been trying to translate this document.
Requesting demolition material for excavation site. Where did you find this?
Atit found it in the possession of a team of fascists led by another archaeologist. Some blonde-haired lady who set up camp to the southwest.
What's to the southwest?
Nothing but rocks and trees, as far as I know.
And explosions.
That explosion was even bigger than the first one. What do you think they're doing?
Something caught their eye and they're blasting their way to it. Digging is slow work. Delicate. Voss must be desperate.
Desperate enough to destroy our country in order to get what he wants.
I'll find out what they're up to.
I don't know, man. Using dynamite to excavate archaeology is kind of like using a gun in a self game. It kind of just doesn't make any sense.
It's only a short boat ride to the southwest.
Okay, so they're both on the same way. Let's do the kid who vanished, and we'll do a study in fear.
Sure, the explosion came from the southwest. It shouldn't be difficult. If you intend to investigate the explosion, it's only a short boat ride to the south.
Damn it.
What's your
don't
favorite
drive
horror movie?
explosives to
I don't know what my favorite horror movie is. This might be a basic take. I really like the Saw movie. Maybe Saw is my favorite horror movie. I don't really like horror movies all that much.
He said he talked to
I'd have to
it.
like
Wasn't
think about all the
just
horror
some
movies that
statue.
I've seen and then
Did you
answer
hear
that
those
question. Sorry.
explosions?
Yeah. Hylan wants me to find out what caused them.
I think it came from the southwest. Careful.
Alien is Alien a horror movie? I guess maybe it is. I haven't seen the first Alien movie in a long ass time. I'd like to watch that again and then decide. Carpenter's The Thing is one of my all-time favorites. I haven't seen that movie. Alien 1 is a horror movie, Aliens is an action movie. Could you make the argument that Alien 1 is a thriller, not a horror movie, or like is it really straight up just a horror movie and I just don't remember it all that well? I'm remembering why I don't remember the Alien movies that well now, sorry. The first time I saw the Alien movies was when my friend group at the time did a big marathon of them, 4 in a row one night, and I was more interested in talking to the girl than I was watching the movies. Sorry. So I don't really remember the
There
movie.
it is. The old tree house.
All right, where are we going?
What were you steering?
Dude, shut up. It's fine. I think we watched Dirty Dancing that night too. Halloween or Nightmare on Elm Street. I haven't seen either of them. I must have seen a Halloween movie at some point. Does one of the Halloween movies start with like the dude was killed in the previous movie, and then at the beginning of the next movie he's like they're doing an autopsy, and then for whatever reason the coroner just like chows down, eats the guy's heart, and then he gets possessed by the killer in the previous movie, and then they keep he does body jumping from that on. Is that a Halloween movie or is that a different slasher movie? What am I thinking of? Someone's got to know in chat what movie that is. I've seen that movie. No? Is that Evil? I don't think it's Evil Dead. I thought it was a Halloween movie. I feel like that's Jason. Isn't Jason Halloween? What's Jason? Oh, maybe that's Friday the 13th. Okay. Jason Goes to Hell. What's the Friday for 13th that's in space? That one was pretty funny. Jason X. I've seen that movie. That movie was not very good, but it was pretty funny. Do you get off on acting oblivious? Who's acting the gay muffin? I don't remember the movies. I'm almost 40. I've seen a lot of media. I don't remember the names. Yokai watch ass profile pic. I see you. What were we talking about again? Yeah, Alien. Is it a horror movie? That was their first message since 2023. It's been charging up for a while, and I guess. Thank you, Rede, for the resub. Hey, To, love your face. Thanks for the banger streams. You're welcome. Thank you very much, Rede. She moves around a lot, huh? This looks so good. Man, maybe one of my biggest flaws as a person is that I just admit when I don't know something. Maybe I should just like fake it more. Okay, what are we doing? What mission is this? This is the treehouse. We're looking for the treehouse. Okay. Nintendo treehouse. Okay, this is the beginning of Paddington, isn't it? All right, calm down. Thought man pla recipe. Remember to eat, my dear nephew. Your mind needs food to function properly. This is how you prepare fish cakes. Catch a good bounty of clown featherback fish. Fillet the fish. Then turn it into a paste. Add red curry, fish sauce, chopped kaffir lime leaves, sliced green beans, holy basil, and egg. Holy shit, this is scran. Mix well with your hands, then slap it until firm. Fry the fish cakes in plenty of oil. Cook until golden, then let it drain. How to make dipping sauce. Pound chilies and garlic into a fine paste. Add a splash of water, vinegar, salt, and lots of sugar. Then mix well until the sugar is dissolved. Let the mix simmer for a little bit. When serving the fish cakes, pour the chili sauce in a bowl of sliced cucumber, sliced shallots, and roasted peanuts. Dip the fish cakes in the sauce and enjoy. What kind of kitchen does the... Oh my fucking god. What the shit? Is this a real recipe?
Too wrapped up in work to remember to eat. I know the
What
feeling.
kind of facilities does the treehouse have? Best Stephen King story? My favorite Stephen King book is The Stand. I have not read that many Stephen King stories. I think maybe around 10 or so. Stephen King has written a lot of fucking bullshit, let me tell you. I think The Stand is my favorite from King.
Come on, make yourself useful, will ya?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
Have you read the short story, the John? Yeah, oh man, she's so glitchy, huh? We spoke about that during the Gollum stream, so I'm surprised that you don't know that we've already discussed the John. My faint feeling is that John is quite a spooky story, but that at the end, like spoilers for the John, he wouldn't even be capable of speech, so that kind of ruined it for me. But like I do like the concept.
So, who were you looking for?
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, Pylin's rebels have seen fascists near the treehouse. What if Boss is behind his disappearance?
Then Aran must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back.
Have you seen Human Centipede? No, but I like the Tom Cardy song.
Look around.
Have you read The Dark Tower? No, but I have them all.
This place is a mess.
I got it for Christmas a few years ago. I haven't even taken the plastic wrap off of it yet. Photo of Aran together with his uncle Sunan. Collect. 1935. There's a safe
Aran
around
seems to
here.
be close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of him. Hey, this board is loose.
Yeah, no
Maybe
shit.
there is something underneath it.
Looks like they didn't look everywhere.
Hidden map. If my theory is correct, there is another older temple buried beneath Wat Si Sawai. Perhaps it was a test of courage for Khmer warriors. And what if the old mechanisms still work? I'm no warrior, but with all I learned at the University of Krung Thep, I think I can figure out how some old traps work. I've noted the possible location on the map. Treehouse, ruins, Mandapa, stupa, ruins, Wat Si Sawai. Okay. I wonder what the Italian soldiers are doing near the treehouse. I should ask them what they want. I wonder if that's the same explosions that are going on, or
Aran
is it
found a
a different
sequence at
thing?
Wat Si Sawai.
What's that?
An old shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prings shaped like corn cobs.
discovered by Prince Wajiwarud in 1907. We're gonna find the kid. Watsi Sawai is our best bet.
Over here.
Are you still planning on playing the Kingsfield games at some point? I remember you saying you wanted to do in some Dark Souls video. I would love to do that, but I'm just holding out hope that it'll get remastered if I just like stall for time. If I do play them, I'll try and stream them because I think a lot of people will be interested to see what those games are like. But they might be so old that they're awkward to play, and it might end up being a bad time. But we'll see. Will defend any slop that From slops into their mouths won't extend like retroactively to games before Elden Ring, right? Like if I criticize Kingsfield on stream, I'm not gonna get endless fucking people being like, you understand fucking Miyazaki's vision, like that's gonna be okay, right? Like I hope it's fine, because maybe it's gonna be a one-off stream if that's the case. Skill, yeah, maybe skill issue constantly. People won't know it's From unless you say. Was chat insufferable during Armored Core? Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't do it. Maybe I should just play it on my own time, along with Blueprints.
I like the name Sukhothai. Do you know what it means?
Yeah, I know
From
everything about
Sanskrit
this area. Yeah.
means dawn of happiness.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Alright, good talk. You know, there's one FromSoft game that you could play that has been somewhat modernized. What is that? Tenchu or whatever?
How
Okay.
old are these ruins?
Do we go up then down or down then
At
up?
least 500 years.
Were they built by the people of Siam?
Sukhothai was an old Khmer trade center. It was taken over by rebels and became a prosperous kingdom before it started to decline.
Every empire falls, sooner or later.
Tenchu slaps. Tenchu, I didn't know this. Tenchu is actually the first FromSoft game that I ever played because I had a friend growing up that was really into the Tenchu games, and I played them a bit, and I didn't really like
the way
them.
to Watsi Sawai.
I'll come with you. Maybe a run is in there.
Fave game genre? Action games. How specific? I don't know. If you asked me when I was around 15 or 16, I would have told you RPGs, weirdly enough, because like I was really into like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, Breath of Fire, those kind of games when I was growing up. I really like story games at that age. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite genre is now. Wii games, adventure, just a good game. I know how that sounds, but just appreciate game design no matter what form it comes in, except for certain games. I don't really like racing games. I don't really like sport games, but there's a way that I could like that. Arcade kind of like Mario Kart racing games are fun.
Keep your distance, pal.
Non oggi.
Aren't there more of you?
I guess it would probably be Souls-likes. I tend to gravitate toward those. I guess so. When was the last time you played an RTS anyway? I'm just trying to think when I played Graveyard Keeper. 4 or 5 years? Not sure. Nah, it's been a while since I played an RTS, yeah. StarCraft 2, maybe? It's been a long time. Does 13 Sentinels count, or am I misremembering the gameplay? To some people, that might count as a strategy game. I don't think so. That's more of a top-down turn-based thing rather than a strategy game. If to me, strategy game involves you you having to build a base. There has to be like a macro side, not just the micro side, and making decisions on the fly like that. However, some people now I'm like excluding a game like Dawn of War, and a lot of people really like the Dawn of War games. Also, is it Sins of a Solar Empire? Or like it's one of those games. I don't know. So I understand that is a limited like definition. I'm not sure if I could defend that take, but to me, a strategy game you have to have some sort of like territory claiming and base building. Loves building bases in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is a real-time strategy game. Yeah, I thought 13 Sentinels was real-time. Doesn't it pause when it's your turn and you get to move? I distinctly remember like moving the Sentinels and the enemy not moving. Am I misremembering that or no?
Corn cobs.
That's it.
Pikmin is also an RTS? I mean, there's no way.
Finirei a terra in un secondo. Ehi! Fermati subito!
Whoa, where'd he come from? Maybe it's pause time strategy like There Are Billions. Oh, There Are Billions is the last time I played an RTS game. Yeah. Just because you can pause it doesn't mean that it doesn't count as RTS, I guess. Like, yeah. Okay, yeah, There Are Billions is the last time I played one. I also played Age of Darkness and tried that out in the There Are Billions kind of line. I really like There Are Billions. It's a really good game. I would love to do a video on They Are Billions one day called They Are Billions and its clones. Or her clones if I'm feeling fancy. And just go through like what's the best They Are Billions like, because there's a couple of them. Isn't there like a Conan one as well? I would love to do that. It'll never happen. I don't have time, but I would love to do that. Okay, it's here. This is the photograph. What am I doing wrong here, chat? I feel like I should be taking it here. Let's try again.
Could be worth looking into.
Oh, it moves. Okay. Legit, why do you recently hold such a grudge against FromSoft? 1 second. Even saying From Slop, even though none of the games have been remotely close to being slop, are you just mad at the fan base and say that to rage bait them? Is it me today or is it chat? Is it me today or is it chat? Maybe it's me. Maybe I need to get some more sleep. I don't know. I don't know what's going on today. Oh, money. Okay.
That's it.
It's a lot of things there. I hate FromSoft bros. I don't really have anything against FromSoft. If I'm coming across as I have something against FromSoft, that's not my intention. So I'm sorry if that's the case. I think they make amazing games. I love their games. Elden Ring was my game of the year it came out. Shadow of the Erdtree was really great. One of my favorite games of all time. I just think their fan base is fucking insufferable. And I think it'll be their downfall if they don't find a way to either find a way to take feedback with regardless, or the fan base has to change. What's worse, Sonic fans or From fans? From fans are more annoying, Sonic fans are more degenerate. So it depends on what your value system is. Who takes a hit from a sledgehammer? Holy shit. So you're insufferable? I'm probably on the level of insufferable, especially to some people. Yeah. I think so.
Looks like company.
But I'm not insufferable about From games in the way that the fans are that I'm talking about. No. Thoughts on using Nazi terminology to criticize people? What do you mean? Is she fighting someone? Where is she? Degeneracy in critique parlance does have some roots in fascist thought. Does it really? I didn't know that. Well, it doesn't anymore. That's a very common word to use now in discussion. I have bad news. You hold on. So you're saying that the majority of people, if they heard the word degenerate or degeneracy being used, would immediately think, oh, they're using fascist or Nazi terminology? No, it's more complex than that. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. But there's some people in chat that are saying that they would. Okay, this definitely seems like the way, especially with the thing at the top left saying enter the temple. Let's go around and see what else is around here. I've never heard of this connotation. What the fuck? Yeah, I have never heard of it either, yeah. That's why I'm surprised that a bunch of people in chat are being like, I have bad news, when I said I don't think that that link is that strong anymore. That looks cool. Okay, what? This is a very large area for a side thing. What's this? Is there another way into the temple, maybe? I'm actually surprised by how long this game is. I am too, yeah. Big time. Oh, another cogwheel pillar. Okay. Are there going to be more cogs down here? Oh shit. Okay, maybe this does move because the other one's moved, right? Excuse me. Oh, it was bigger on the other one. So this is telling me how many cogs I need to be able to finish it, I'm guessing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 3. I now have 4. Does that include? I wonder if I have 6 now. Okay, does that include the 2 here? I think it's only the small ones. Does that do it actually? No. This is a lot of work just for those little artifact things. Okay. I feel like I missed something back there. Oh well, let's keep going. Kid who vanished. It's like we're back in the mines in Giza. Increases the durability of melee weapons. That's pretty good. Let's take that.
This sounds interesting. Looks like a temple. Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
Aran? Do you speak English?
This game is a prime example of how important and powerful marketing is. The game flopped purely because they had zero ad budget for this really big fun game. I wasn't really around on the internet when this game was coming out, so I'm not sure if that's true or not, but like I would agree from the limited experience I had from the marketing that I saw, yeah.
Very good English.
It flopped. Actually, that's also true. Did it flop? I don't know.
Sunan sent us to help you.
I don't feel like many people were talking about this game though, and I feel like it deserved more attention considering, you know, discussions other games get.
It's all right. We'll find a way to reach you. Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe there is a way through here.
Oh, looks cool. Okay, are we gonna use this lever or no? We're not gonna use the lever. We're gonna set it on fire. We're not setting it on fire. We're using the whip. We're hitting this one. We're not hitting this one. We're going over to the other one.
Is
I
this
don't-
a handle?
Only one way to find out.
Nothing's happening. There is another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time.
Just a little glitchy. Just a little.
How do we open this door?
I bet these pipes have something to do with it. I can't just leave Gina here.
Is this some kind of lift?
My guess it's hydraulic powered. People who built this place were masterful engineers.
I heard that the Guardians of the Galaxy game that came out a few years ago was another game that was really undermarketed, but it was actually very good and fun. Was that a few years ago, or was it like... Huh. That game looked pretty bad, actually. I don't know. Maybe it was fun? Indiana Jones has 13K reviews compared to Expedition 33 has 30,000. Oh, okay, yeah, it didn't seem like it did all that great then. I'm guessing that this game was probably more expensive to make than Expedition 33 as well. Probably. I'm gonna guess yes.
You have to find a way to raise it. Then I can cross to the other side.
Hang in there, Aran. We will find a way.
It's like being inside the clock tower in Venice.
I think we're inside the machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us. Where Aran is.
Oh no.
Indy sounded like Jeff Goldblum there.
There's something back here.
Didn't help the soundtrack made it unstreamable. Oh, what the fuck am I doing then?
Let's find a way. Did the Khmer worship snakes?
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans.
Serpent
Real stuff in nightmares. Snake people. Now that's an abomination.
Snake people, snake people. That's the end of my story. I stepped on this thing and didn't realize what was happening, and I fell into a pit and died. Now we'll never know what the Great Circle is meant to represent.
It's fine.
Ah, you found the way.
I need some help.
Shouldn't the water be flowing?
Should be.
Soldiers.
Must be some kind
They
of
were not
valve around here.
careful. They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead. Let them betเลย.
Okay, Aaron needs to calm the fuck down.
Never listen to reason.
I feel like there's a piece missing.
wheels must power the elevator. Still need the water pumping.
Somehow that 100-line Danganronpa game is actually just 14 Sentinels. I don't believe you.
This should work.
Do you think there's something behind that door?
Never hurts to look. Let's try this. Let's try this. What goes there?
That's not connected properly. Okay, where's this piece on the floor that I'm missing? Do I take it away from another part of it, or? Oh, okay, I see. Fucking hell.
He'd open the door.
Oh, it has to go in that way, okay.
It's moving. Thank you. I will meet you up ahead.
This door just opened. Goblins are moving.
I've opened up a new path to Oran. Let's keep moving.
That's where we came from, right? Now we're going this way.
This looks almost like an elevator.
Wait here. I'll find a way to get it working.
Are you alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Alright, can we crawl into this, Indy? We can.
Are you up there?
Can't believe we're gonna have to stream the 100 defense game.
This thing down.
God damn it. Oh.
Well, it's down.
You okay?
Yeah, maybe I can climb up here.
My mom thinks you can climb up here.
Oh, hello again. Together?
I think so. Let's give it a go.
It's better than Umi and Echo? There's no way. There's no fucking way.
Who made this?
But why it's so bad? The badness is the point. That's the point. It's the Weeb's Gambit declined.
Could be where they controlled the trap mechanisms in the cave. Exactly.
It's amazing how this still works, huh? Want to read in the entirety of JoJo if it is? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Should have watched your step, pal.
Yeah, ruined bread. Ruined bread, ruined bread. He played an adventure action game in which the companion was handled well. I remember Atreus being annoying in Ragnarok, and I think Gina is also not great. I think Gina is okay. I think that she's glitching out a little too much, and they don't really know what to get her to say sometimes, so they're just doing filler statements, and it's getting kind of annoying. I don't know. She's kind of bland is the issue. I don't know. Atreus was all right. It is hard to do companion as well, yeah. You said yawning? I'm sorry. Shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, what if I hold D and go into the wall while crouching? No. Back in D. That gets us more time. Back in D with a jump. No, jumping breaks it. All right. Okay. All right. Now what? Seek a way out. Gina, I need a way out of here. Can you fast travel from the book? Restart checkpoint? Yeah, sure. Let's restart from the checkpoint. Oh, it's just right here. Okay, cool. I thought it was gonna be down there. Good job, chat.
Another puzzle?
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
Marble time? Someone gave a marble, was it? I don't see it on my list. Thank you, Ouroboros188 for the resub. Hey, Thomas, have you seen the first Berserker Kazan? It's a Souls-like that has similar gameplay to Lies of P. I have heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Is it worth looking or a stream or anything like that? I don't know. If it's that good, then maybe we should stream it. I don't know when. We have enough to do, but you know, I'm always on the lookout for a new Souls-like. Thank you, Big Pat, with a bunch of T's for the resub as well. Hey, Joe, I haven't been around too much lately because I'm busy, but I hope everything has been going well. Need to catch up on Baldur's Gate 3 and Indiana Jones VODs. Also, can we get an Indiana Jones movie ranking from you? Temple of Doom, overhated, IMO. I've only seen Raiders recently, so I don't know how I could rank them, but my guess is I'm gonna go 1, 3, 2, 4. Haven't seen 5, so I don't know where 5 would rank. But I doubt one I doubt a movie would beat the first one. The first one's really good. Thank you, Mihail Groman, for the resub as well. Hey Tom, love you and your streams. Really smoothing my life here. in smoothing. I have some off-topic question for you. Do you think Kratos in new parts weaker, or is it just Norse mythology creatures stronger? Because I'm thinking that the time Kratos takes to take out enemies in 18 or Ragnarok is more than in Greece. My theory was always that like the power of being in another realm kind of like makes him different or weaker in some ways. I think I say that in the video, don't I? Sometimes it makes him be able to be stronger because he can defy the powers, and other times it makes him weaker because it's like gravity is stronger in the Norse realms. Yeah, I think that's my headcanon for that.
Leading the water flow to the bridge should raise it.
It's definitely different though, right?
We're almost there.
Wait, reckless?
Hold tight, Aran.
Okay, first of all, where's the water coming from? Just piss in it. What are we doing? I remember you were making Ragnarok videos. Is there a chance of being released someday? There's a chance. I like that script, but I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. Sorry. I don't know what the future for videos entails. We'll see. I have no intention of quitting, but life is life.
Your uncle is very worried about you, Aran.
Okay, there we go. So it goes here.
I am not 3 anymore. But he just answered. You are my only nephew, Alan. How can I stop worrying?
Sounds like he cares about you a lot.
Ah, too much.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Oh, look. It opened that door.
Better review the Chaos game before you're gone. Review. We want a video on Chaos game? We don't want to. We just don't want to stream it. I don't know what I want. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah.
What if there is a pipe over there?
I'll take a look.
This room's kind of suspicious, isn't it?
That's all of them.
Do you think you will play Remastered Oblivion? My weeb, I already streamed it. I streamed the Remastered Oblivion. I played it on my own time a little bit, and I think I'm done. I think I've had enough Remastered Oblivion. I over-leveled myself in the first dungeon, and like when I walked through the door, all of a sudden the enemies were wearing mithril, like elven, like dwarven armor, and the skeletons had dwarven bows and had fucking glass swords, and I was still rocking like my iron short sword and my fur armor in a dream, and I was just so unbelievably annoyed that it happened. So yeah, I don't know.
You can go there.
There are ruins above. They were once a temple, yes?
Originally dedicated to some kind of Hindu deity, most likely.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind.
You can go there.
Whoops. Okay, we need more pieces.
This one goes here.
How can this mechanism still work after all these centuries?
Well, the Khmer were known for their superior construction skills. I'm not surprised.
Really? Not surprised. Okay. Yeah, we're missing some pieces. Where are we missing pieces from? Up here, maybe? Do we need to get them in all three of these at the same time, or just the one? Just the middle one.
You can go there.
Okay, so that makes it go over here. And also here. Let's put that one here.
The water is going to one of the faucets.
Just two left.
And then this one here. Whoops.
I'll put you there. Need to
Where's
make
this
sure the
one?
rotation is right.
This one here?
Only one faucet left.
No problem.
Oh, why isn't this one working? Uh-oh.
This one goes here.
There we go. Now it's working. Okay, seriously, why isn't it working? This one goes from here. Oh, that has to go straight. Right? This one works, right? Yeah, there we go. That one works. Okay, is there a way to get it through this one? No. Okay, hold on. The only way water can get here, because this one's blocked, is through this pipe. So, by process of elimination, unless there is another piece that we're missing, this one has to go here.
Put you there.
It has to go there. That's
Make sure
locked
the
in
rotation's
forever and
right.
ever and ever. I don't think that putting the three-piece here is going to help. Oh, maybe it does, actually.
You can go there.
All right, there we go. I did it. Sorry, that took a while.
All right, let's get out of here.
Cogs? Someone got mad at the cog puzzle.
I need some help.
If we did nothing but devoted games for the rest of the year, would we be finished by the end of the year?
Can you help me up?
Not with 3 houses on the list now. 3 houses isn't that long, is it? We're only doing 1 route. We're not doing 3.
I made it.
Oh yeah, pathologic. Pathologic is going to be interesting.
What's that on the floor?
Probably a broken lever. I think we can force together.
Okay. Uno, due.
You found me ขอบคุณมากครับ คุณจีน่า คุณอินเดียนาโจน So Uncle Sunan sent you?
Yeah.
Do you have an interest in history?
Dude, you just could have left the whole time?
Found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you.
Ooh.
I believe the warriors who passed the test were allowed to enter this hidden chamber.
Shiva Shrine. Cool.
This
Shrine to
was a
Shiva.
holy place
How did
to
they
the
build
people
this?
who lived here.
Oh, one of the baby legs.
So strange.
So, Oran,
Your uncle,
Boy, my uncle worried too much.
you should really go back to him. He would be so happy to see you again. To know that you are alive and well.
I will, but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But
I'll be fine, Gina. Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
That's it? I was expecting to get some treasure here or something. Really? Favorite game series? The Hollow Knight series, for sure. Love every game in it. I don't think I have a favorite series. How did we leave? We came in this way, didn't we? Over here?
You really have to let Sunan know that his nephew is safe.
Personally, my expedition, the expedition series is my favorite. A lot of people like 33 right now, but 17 was really at its peak. Look at the fake expedition fan that doesn't know that the numbers would go backwards. Wow. Wow. I know that ruins your joke, but wow. could have said Expedition 69. He could have. Also nice. Have you done the coin flip for the marble? I haven't done it. I used to go on the Trello, and then I actually need to check the Trello.
Aren't I a popular fella?
Secret armory entrance. How do we get there? Flipdle.
I'll see you soon.
How about if I get more than 50-50 on Scrandle tomorrow, it was heads. And if it's below 50-50 on Scrandle tomorrow, it was tails.
Hello?
Why do I get a fish crate? I don't understand. This is weird.
Oh, you're back.
Also, I don't know what heads or tails was meant to be for it. 50-50 is way too low. What about odd or even then? An odd or even amount done tomorrow. If it's even, it's heads. If it's odd, it's tails.
Be shares.
Lung Sunan.
อินเดียนาโจนส์คุณไปเจอยักษ์ในน้ำมาแล้วใช่ไหม
Tini tonight.
แผนที่นี้มันเก่ามากแล้ว มันยากที่จะบอก เดี๋ยวนะ ฉันจำมันได้แล้ว นี่คือจุดสูงสุดของเขาหลวง นี่มันเป็นแผนที่เก่าของสุโขทัยเมื่อหลายร้อยปีมาแล้ว นี่น่าจะเป็นแม่น้ำสายหลัก ตอนนั้นมันตื้นกว่านี้ ซึ่งทำให้ตรงนี้น่าจะเป็นที่ตั้งของวัดมหาธาตุในปัจจุบัน
What Mahatat? Of course. So what do you got?
Okay, I think I fell asleep. Okay, hey, how's it going, dude? I found your nephew.
Langkumpa pai di kat Lung Sunan.
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
Kalam suksa myong borang yukat.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจนส์
Kawana kok klai nanon.
Chat, am I doing too much tricep work?
อีกเรื่องที่จะเล่าให้ฟัง อินเดียนาโจนส์ เชิญ
Today's workout was start out with crunch machine just to get warmed up, but the rest was
ว่าไง
barbell bench press into a chest fly, into overhead extensions, then incline bench press, then chest press machine, then tricep pushdowns. Oh, also incline bench press with dumbbells at some point in there too. I feel like maybe I'm doing too much tricep work.
Hi there.
How many sets per exercise? 10 to 15. Most of them were 15. Bench press 15 sets, chest fly 12, chest press 12, tricep pushdown and overhead extensions 15, incline bench press with the dumbbell 14 sets, and crunch 15. But crunch, who cares? Sorry, one warm up set, then 3 working sets of 15 reps. Sorry. I'm really tired. Fifteen sets of 1 rep. It's a pretty good approach. Sounds like too much chest, to be honest. I don't feel like it's hitting my chest too much. I feel like it's hitting my triceps too much.
Hi.
I feel like my chest and my triceps are also like the slowest and the weakest growth I have.
You asked Sunan.
It's fucking annoying.
I did. And I believe the stone is in Wat Mahatat.
What?
Mahatat, correct.
Oh, good. Did you hear those explosions?
Yeah. Pylon wants me to find out what caused them.
I think it came from the southwest. Easy now.
If I counted correctly, that was 5 chest exercises. Well, bench press, chest press machine, and incline bench press are definitely 3 chest exercises that are targeting the pushing motion. Chest fly isn't really the same kind of thing for chest, I don't think. But there's 4 on here. It's just that all the chest movements are also using my triceps, and then I do the extensions and the pushdowns too. And I don't know. I like doing those. I also felt like today, like, I was still sore from the pull routine, and that was like messing up some of my pushes even. So activating some muscles in my back, like especially on the bench press, I felt sore when I was at the bottom of the motion.
Yeah.
Let's get the stone before boss then.
Someone in chat thinks I'm doing too much for the chest and triceps, and that's why maybe it's too much.
Main temple of the ancient city.
I do the same approach to biceps and back though, and my back grows. Biceps not so much.
Could be something this way.
Punching boxes.
What was this place?
Wat Mahatat, Temple of the Great Relic. Founded by the first king of Sukhothai.
Great relic. Man. Cool environment. What's been the best part of the game? Probably the visuals and sound design, but if we're talking about the gameplay, the ruin diving has been pretty good.
What's this? The whole army?
Level design of the Vatican was also like extremely well done, but unnecessary. Like it deserved a different kind of gameplay loop for that level design, like a Prey immersive sim sort of thing. I think would have gone hard with that sort of level design. It was still good for this one, but like it seems like kind of like a mismatch. I think pump is a bit overrated. As long as your chest is sore the next day, you are making progress on amount. Well, some people say that soreness is overrated too, but like I think soreness is definitely a good indicator that you got something done. I don't get pumps that much. I get like crazy fucking forearm pumps and some tricep pump, but that's it really. Oh, here I go brute forcing again.
They were looking for...
Really? By pump, are you inflating air into your arms like a bicycle pump? Yeah, and the problem is that the lineup to fucking put the hose in your arm at the gym is just so fucking obnoxiously long. They need to add a couple more of those. Ah, I died again.
There's a way. Up here. I hope there's no fascisti around.
You tried blowing on your thumb to do it manually? Oh, shit.
Mahatat,
Why am
Temple
I
of the
paying
Great
for a
Relic.
gym membership then?
Founded
The
by the
whole
first
point
king
is
of
someone else does it for me. In case anyone genuinely is curious, I don't know exactly the biometric whatever the fuck. I don't even know if that's the right word for what causes a pump. But basically, as you exercise and you are like, if you did some like bicep curls right now, as you did it more, like fluid or something collects in your bicep and it'll make it just like look and feel bigger. It's like it's like swollen. There's a lewd comparison I could say right now that I won't. It's almost like having like inflammation or anything like that. Like you've ever been like stung by a bee or whatever. Like most of the time, whenever you see someone that's like showing their muscles in any movie or TV show, they have like gotten themselves like a pump beforehand to make themselves look more impressive. It's a very common tactic. Usually, it happens a lot when you're exercising. You cannot kill the dogs. That's good. Okay, I don't like the shooting in this game. Isn't that lactic acid? I don't think so. Lactic acid is a part of it. Isn't lactic acid something that accumulates if you use the muscle for too much in a certain duration that your body can't get enough oxygen from breathing or exchanging or whatever, so therefore it starts to build up lactic acid and that you clear out after the fact? This is a different thing. Getting a pump is a different... It might be related, but I think it's a different thing. Can Joe remember his like outdated biology class from 19 whatever the fuck stream?
You're all friends.
All right. So yeah, fucking shooting is just a waste of fucking time, huh?
Sei patetico. Ecco dove eri finito. Basti prima imparare a combattere. Camerato a terra! Non buttare
There's a way. Up here. I hope there's no fascisti around.
How far do you think you can go? I'm probably not that far. My stamina's not that great. I don't do enough cardio still. I mean, probably way better than I used to be able to. Although when I was a teenager, I was a cross-country runner, so I have some experience with stamina, but that was a long time ago. I had a couple months where I was running a few years ago, and I was making some progress.
Has to be here somewhere.
But then I hurt myself and I had to stop. So I don't know. I could probably do okay. Running's pretty hard. If you're not used to it. Well, anything's hard if you're not used to it. But yeah, a lot of people who think that they're really good at cardio, like if they've done like incumbent biking, stuff like that, or like any machines, or even swimming, I think. Like it doesn't always have to be a stationary sort of thing. They try running thinking that it's going to be, a lot of the skills are going to transfer. And obviously there is some cardiovascular thing that does transfer, but running itself is a skill you have to learn. I've read that or heard that running is the thing that humans are best at in the whole entire world for endurance, just for how far you can go. And like if you go to the gym and you train your best in order to increase your strength, like you can have pretty considerable and like impressive gains when it comes to how much more you can lift when you start over time. But you're gonna peak pretty quickly, and a lot of progress is going to be really hard earned. Whereas when it comes to endurance running, like the difference between someone who starts off and where you can end is just like insanely huge compared to like how much you can lift as a human being. Like that is what your body's kind of built to do, really. But I'm not sure if that's true or not. It's a long time I read that. Except huskies can't a human outrun a husky? Okay, let me clarify. I don't mean speed, I mean endurance. Can't a human outrun any dog because dogs can't sweat? Isn't that our superpower? We used to walk down, pray, just kept following them until they collapsed. Yeah, I said that on stream once when someone said like, could I kill a deer in a closed room? And I just said I would just walk toward it until it just dropped, and I got a bunch of question marks, which was fun.
Give it a rest.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going here. Okay. I think people in chat are discussing the knee impact on running. I think that's, oh fuck, I don't want to say bad advice. You should always double check what I say and look it up, but I'm pretty sure that's fairly overblown. If you do have knee problems, maybe, definitely don't, but I feel like that's overhyped, or I think it's fine for most people. Yeah, you shouldn't worry about that.
This is it. You found it here. Take a look.
Maybe I should have been an archaeologist.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm gonna drop it.
Oh man, this ancient baton, where'd it come from?
Yeah, we should probably
Let's go.
Talk through this first.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the term is pursuit predation. My understanding is that for us, it's a mixture of endurance, but also like communication and problem solving, like our ability to deduce where the animal will go when we lose sight of it. And stuff. Oh yeah, the mental aspect. That obviously, we're the most capable animals on the planet when it comes to that. But in terms of like a pure physical trait, like endurance is meant to be our number one, I think. Specifically, being able to just like keep going for a very long time because of our sweat glands and yeah.
It looks like they're kissing.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
It does
that's true.
actually.
Yeah.
I think there is something you can attach your whip to up there. But I have to remove the vine first. Can you help me up?
Humans are the best at throwing. There's not any primate that's better than throwing at us?
Here we go.
Isn't that main quest or more field work stuff? Is this not field work?
That wasn't so bad.
What would they be throwing? From my distinct memories of going to the zoo, poop mostly. And of all the humans, Joe is the best at throwing. Yeah, especially with Scrandle. Yep. Oh, this is the main quest. My bad. We have to go down here.
Oh! Thanks. Look, now you can attach your whip.
That's perfect.
Wait, how did she do that?
This way, come on. Look at this, Jones. Beccati questo! This looks different from the rest of the temple.
You're right. This predates the rise of Sukhothai. People who lived here would have built their temple on top of this. concealing it for generations. Maybe we could... Where are you going?
Jones, it's the game.
Oh shit.
We're gonna need more people if we're gonna play.
Winyaan แห่งท้องฟ้า ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำทาง
Just lost the game.
ณใต้น้ำอันมืดมิด
Do you know the Nazis made up the game?
แต่ซุกซ่อนไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์เอาไว้
Just perpetuating that cultural thing. What are you doing, chat? What are you doing?
Donha. Kaimuk Saxi.
I know you don't want to provoke the fascists, but this is worth the risk.
How did they all get here?
Very well, Dr. Jones. What would you like us to do?
I need you to stand on the stone plates on the ground when I tell you.
Oh
Just
no.
follow my lead. It's the game. Just like in the hidden ziggurat.
Alright, this one's done. Unless we need 4 people around it. This needs 2. This needs 1. This needs 3. Okay, so 1 here, please.
Just tell me where to go,
Kylan,
Dr. Jones. I'll help.
You go there. The one? Over there, please. Sombun, you stand there. Watana, move over there, please.
Thanks for that. I'll rappel down.
Yeah, we could have just used some rocks, yeah.
We won the game, Jones. What now?
Time to find out if the stone is down there.
Okay, that looks really weird.
Are you okay down there?
I'm okay.
There's
I'm
another
okay.
game! Get everyone to jump
You
down
stay
in the
there.
water!
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Crude representation of an angel surrounded by people in prayer. Messenger. Leeches. Hurry.
I hate leeches.
Won't be swimming then.
I'm not a fan of leeches at all. The random chat debates have turned into a weekly feature debate for me and friends. Can I have it? Can I have a new one, please? We already had a couple today. There was does the origin of a word like mean that people can or cannot use the word, and like how long does the statute of limitations go on that origin intent? And also, like, if there was a hair in your food, would you stop eating it? It depends. Or if you're at a restaurant, how many hairs until the food is now inedible? What if there was food in your hair? I don't know why we went over there, actually. That was kind of weird. Was I supposed to, like... Oh, was I supposed to run the other side? It's a 3-hair problem? Maybe I was supposed to jump from there. Maybe you can jump from that way to up here? I don't think so. Can you? Oh, there's another thing. Okay. There's no way we can get that. Oh. That does not feel intended, but okay. No leech playthrough.
That is a long way down.
Is the rope a hat or a sock? It's definitely a sock, for sure. Joe, how do you like this area so far? It's pretty good. I think it's probably my least favorite of the 3 that we've done so far, but it's pretty good. Of the 3 like non-linear levels, I think the boat section has been my favorite so far. I have a mustache, so there's hair in all my food. One time, my mustache got too long, and I was drinking a can of soda, and the mustache hair got stuck in the opening of the soda, like right in the corner of where it was, like, and then when I lifted the can away from my mouth after I was done, like it ripped the mustache hair right on my face, and it was excruciatingly painful. That's when I know that I have to like trim my mustache, is when it gets so long that it's getting caught in the fucking soda can. No, the no leech playthrough.
My God, this must be it.
Less pearl. Time to break it open and get another great circle fragment.
It's gotta be it.
Just cut it with your handy hunting knife you always carry on with you. I'm not part of the Manosphere yet. I don't have a hunting knife I have with me at all times. What are you talking about?
Carrying with it 17 sacred stones.
Whoa.
And a warning to all men. The voice of God descended on the earth.
What's your EDC, Joe? I usually played Jinx. Sometimes I played Graves or Ezreal, but mostly Jinx.
The circle must be complete to what? Come on, Lord, what do you got for me? Circle.
Graves ADC. Graves was AD carry when he first came out, yeah.
Circle.
That's how long ago it was I played that game.
There's always a trigger.
What if this time there isn't one, and that's the twist?
Only one way to find out.
The music. Congratulations on getting the statue. Now the water will drain away, so you don't have to fight the leeches anymore. Oh, never mind.
I knew it. I'm getting real tired of this.
No, dude, why? Do 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 do. Uh-oh. I mean, the leeches must be getting more diluted as there's more water down here. I feel like it's less scary now. It's fine. They're not adding more water, Joe. They're adding more leeches. Oh, there's one of those notes somewhere. Indiana Jones leech soup. Equal parts water and leeches. Oh, crap. Look at all this shit. Gina.
Get him out of here! The place is coming down!
Okay! You have to get out! Hurry! You have to get him out, by leave!
Are leeches edible? What the fuck just happened?
I got it.
Sorry, Jones. I wasn't fast enough.
And the other one.
What other one? Wait! Wait.
Okay, now shoot him.
A life of ignorance is a blessing.
Shoot him.
I envy you, little man.
The giant is...
Okay. All right. I think, I was thinking about this earlier. I think Voss, early on, okay, like it's still halfway through the game or something like that. I think Voss is a masterclass of villain design. Okay, Voss, I hate him. He's evil. I am so happy whenever he's on the screen. Like I like, oh my god, what a fucking like just nailed what a villain should be. Like, oh my god, like he's so entertaining and dynamic when he's on the screen. Like, I'm so happy whenever Voss is in a scene. He's such a good villain.
Correct. Because that is what you are inside. A pathetic little man.
Better than being a Nazi.
He got him.
I see you found the stone for me. And oh, is that the stone from Machu Picchu? Yeah, you know, I had a feeling that Ganz Wurst, that little sausage who would die for his fatherland. I hate her! But tell me, ragazzina, did you and your sister have a sweet reunion in the Himalayas?
Go to hell, Voss!
What is this accent?
No, she didn't make it. What a shame. I was growing quite fond of her. Fire!
Locust Snow. Use your whip to get them back. Man, if only they could see what he was doing.
Get the stuff.
Dance!
Tina! Stay behind the shield!
We have to get out of here!
Come, little man. Get behind me.
No!
Dance!
Tina! Stay behind the shield!
We have to get out of here!
Come, little man. Get behind me.
That was too
I
close!
won't let them take the stone. Move! Stay behind the shield.
Okay, can we go now?
This way through here!
Erschießt sie, bevor sie entwischen.
Now what?
Shinchi!
Take cover!
Dabei einstehen! Nicht Shinchiga. Gottverdammter Idiot! Nowhere to run, Dr. Jones!
Let's use the teleport again on the stone.
Stop there!
It's okay! He's with us!
We will stall them. Take the boat down by the river. And good luck, Dr. Jones.
Baldur's Gate 3?
Thank you.
Go! Go now! Ma!
Verdammte Gewehr her!
I got this!
Okay. Just keep your head down.
That was close.
Get us out of here!
Hold on!
Fruit basket?
Why did you help us?
What?
Choose the lesser evil.
Oh, girl?
Up there! The bridge! The enemy of your enemy, huh?
The stones cannot be used by that creature, boss. The river is blocked.
I'll find another way!
Oh, now guns are good.
There's too many!
I did not know boats could do that. Behind!
Why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot? I can't shoot. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I thought I picked up a new gun.
I'm glad you're on our side now.
If we are to recover the stones,
Did I drop it and then pick up another gun? Man, there are a lot of Boy Scouts here today.
The engine!
we do not have time.
It go down?
Into the water!
No, 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 no!
Not the best swimmer,
How did you get here so fast?
are you, Miss Lombardi?
Isn't the voice actor for the giant guy the same as the Half-Life of Vortigern? Yeah, amazing catch chatter, but yes, it is. Yes.
Lura must have despised you. How did you make my sister obey your orders?
What if I merely aroused your sister's relentless obsession with her research? People like her would gladly compromise the principles for an opportunity to indulge in their fascinations. In fact, some will even give their very lives. The gullible little sister.
He gets hurt every scene.
What if all I had to do to bend her will was threaten something of great value to her? Like family.
Family.
La familia! Tutto! Tutto!
Bastardo! Ah!
Bender Jones. Yes!
Where's Locus?
Gina. I gotta find a way down there.
Get to Gina. Oh, it doesn't seem like a good time to stealth, right? Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Oh, I died.
Gina. I gotta find a way down there.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Wenn ihn hat, dann bringt ihn oder seine Steine zu Fuß.
All right, I'm all carved up. Let's go.
Credevo di aver visto qualcosa. Komisch.
That hit him. Oh my god. I hit parry. Why didn't it go? Locked into attack. Where's my hat?
Gina.
Lass den Ami nicht durch die Ruinen. Wenn ihn hat, dann bringt ihn oder seine Steine zu Fuß. Goditi questo. Cosa ci fai? Non piangere. Du willst aufgeben, oder? Suonagliele! Ich schlag dich K.O. Schlag ihn K.O.
Oh shit.
Hab dich!
Just like the movie. I hope she's okay. All right, we going this way or up the ladder? Camp notes. Came across these ruins while traveling in my boat. I wonder what purpose this place originally served. Sometimes I hear a strange whistling sound coming from the ruins. Should ask Uncle Sunan if he knows anything about this place. The old man's stories always come in handy, even if they're not always true. I'm alarmed by all of the foreign soldiers in the area. I ran into some of them earlier, and they were not very friendly. One of them even raised his rifle when I got too close to them. I will make a little camp away from the soldiers here that I can come back to. Man, Gina's gonna love this story when I find her.
Got an adventurous spirit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, adventurous spirit. Yeah. Does Voss getting hurt for momentary position of superiority adds to it being a good villain? Is it just indulgent for the sake of entertainment in the audience? I think in the case that this is meant to be mostly a comedy, that it helps when, like, if that wasn't happening and providing some levity, like, he's a Nazi. Like, he is a cartoon character villain for sure, but he still is a fucking Nazi who is a very, very bad person. So I feel like having the comedy bring some levity and like soften the reality of what like a bad dude this guy is, helps a lot in this case and is good writing. But in another story, maybe it wouldn't work as well. I'm not sure. Also helps soften the fact that he won the encounter. Yeah, like as a villain, he has to have some victories, and you know the Nazi winning could be a little trouble. Yeah.
Keine Spur von Dr. Jones, Herr Sturmbannführer. Macht nichts, sprich mir die Frau. Dann kommt er schon von ganz allein. Und wie findet er uns? Er weiß, wo wir hingehen. Aber er weiß nicht, was ihn dort erwartet.
Oh, we're way overdue for break again. Shit. I think we'll take break at 5 hours instead of 4 hours then, because we're so overdue. So 20 minutes, we'll take break.
Gina!
Let's turn the lighter off so they don't see us coming.
Where is your friend?
Voss took her. I have to get her back.
Then we go.
Then we go.
Then we go. Oh, we left! Thought we were in space for a second. Who's playing India? I think Harrison Ford can be bothered. Nolan North. He's so strong. We walked here? Uh-oh. It's Castle Nazi. Troy Baker action. Oh, sorry, same thing.
Hey, pal, is this the way to Baghdad?
Hey! Sie haben hier nichts zu suchen!
Easy, pal.
Playing. Remember that time in Jedi Fallen Order, Cal
He doesn't know
banged
his own
two
strength.
stormtroopers together with their helmets on and they both got knocked out?
Trying to tell him.
I think about that a lot. Ziggurat of Ur, Iraq, Middle East.
This is it. Last sight of the Great Circle. I'm coming, Gina. Let's go get that last stone.
There's more here than a stone.
What else is there? You're the least talkative person I've ever met. You know that? Listen, talk, communicate. Why is that so hard?
In the name of...
I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. I hate this shit so much. A lot of media does this. They just traveled together for so long, and because we didn't see it, the story just assumes that they didn't communicate at any point whatsoever during the travel. It's like they literally fast travel. Like, oh my god, the most egregious example that comes to mind of it happening recently was the end of season 2 of The Witcher. Yeah, someone just in chat just said it too. Like, oh my god, I hate it so much.
There is absolutely no point in crying, Miss Lombardi. No one is coming to get you. Und jetzt erreicht es mir mit ihrer Weinerlichkeit, mit ihrer Selbstgefälligkeit.
Oh, they're doing it with them too. Okay, that's good. Dr. Jones. My knowledge of Scran has doubled since we last encountered each other, Dr. Jones.
Boss isn't taking any chances.
Oh.
My people have come.
What are you not telling me?
This place, sacred and dangerous. Once guards are gone, find your friend and leave.
Get the girl. Get out. Got it. What about you?
Do not worry about me. Just go. And do not look back. Venite, fratris mei. Facite impetum!
Was zur Hölle? Schießen! Er schießt sie! Ah!
Da ist irgendwas. Los, los, schnell hin.
One for the collection. Thank you to Isia, I think. Isia for the resub. Captain Jamesy for the resub too. Tasty Muffin for the resub with a hello to chat. Ooh, chat, you're in. Thank you, Dean Truckin for the resub. Undertale vibes. And Toonp or Tunep for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Tunep. I think we should probably take a break now. This feels like the end of the game, is it? Because if it is, like, can we go back and do the side quests or no? Maybe there's another section after this. Anyway, let's take a break right now. I think I'll go for another hour at least, but we'll see. Be right back. Do 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 do. No, it's weird. No microphone crackle today. Thank you, Dick Cheney, Ace Attorney, for the resub. Hey Joe, I recently started a new job and the dryer at work is Florence's twin. I now live in constant fear that my coworkers will catch me clapping to the jingle like a sleeper agent hearing his activation phrase. Oh no, good luck with that. It is a pretty catchy jingle, right? You want to clap along? Yeah, just for your information, you've been able to go back to previous levels for a bit now. You just missed the UI tooltip. Open the journal and go to the travel tab. Here, and then I can go back. Oh, revisit. Ah, interesting. But you can go back to Shanghai? Why would I want to go back to Shanghai? Oh, you can even go back to the college? Is it canon? Can I go back and talk to Jameson? Okay, if we finish the game today, is it worth it to do the side quests? And if it's not, what do we want to stream tomorrow? We have 3 streams to fill for the week. What do you want to do? Blueprints, of course.
Was machst du da?
Oh, they're in cages. Okay. I just streamed Sifu. That should be a good 2-3 streams if you play on the highest difficulty. How hard was the jelly? I feel kind of washed lately, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to play Sifu. Is it harder than 9 Souls? Okay, I'm not reading the recipe while the dog is barking.
Simple. Tasty.
Ja, keine Gnade. Das ist nicht lustig.
Why do I keep thinking guns are gonna work? Sifu is much easier, but not very long. Sifu is much easier than 9 Souls? Sorry to bring this to stream, but they just gave me an estimation that my power will be out till May 6th. What the fuck? What? So I guess May the Force won't be with you. Sorry. 6th? It's the 1st. Wait, what was the... Is this really not climbable? Okay. Some Big Moncton vibes there, Mouse. I'm sorry. What the, oh, hold on. What to stream for 3 days? Here we go. Blueprints, UFO 50, Neon White, Sifu, none of the above. How is Sifu taking it? There's a comment on the Najavod that says, I can't believe that someone as critical as Joe would not have realized Phantom Menace was a shit movie when he first saw it, and that they're as old as I am. Like, I just want to point out that when Phantom Menace came out, I saw it in the theaters, I was 13 years old. Okay? I was 13 years old, and you're putting 13-year-old Joe on blast for not being like, actually, the third act kind of dragged, and Jar Jar Binks didn't really have a good character arc. Like what are you talking about? I was a kid. It was just like, yeah, fucking great movie. Oh my god, lightsaber. Holy shit. You think I'm young Sheldon? Like, what the fuck?
Digging for something hidden underneath the ziggurat.
I can make a new poll if you want different games on the list or a different question. No, it's fine. I think that's... I don't really know if I'm going to do Sifu. I always wanted to try Sifu, but... eh. Can we have Sifu versus Blueprints just head-to-head one-on-one? Wolfenstein? Do we want Wolfenstein? So I'm just still kind of stun-locked that Mouse isn't gonna have power until May 6th. That's fucking crazy. I mean, they also did tell you already that power was restored when it wasn't, so maybe they just don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, the bulldozer guy's back! I don't know how to get in. I'm just packing a suitcase to you tomorrow. Holy shit. Moncton has won. Oh, okay. All right. I have power. Yeah, that's true. I guess streams are canceled. Never mind. We don't worry about it. Don't worry about Blueprint. Can I call the boat? Okay, I guess I do go up here. What did I miss? Okay, I feel like I'm being dumb. I'm sorry. What? Do I go under? Is there like a tunnel? 50-50, so it's unfortunately up to you. Man, I've trained my chat so well. And yeah, if I play Blueprints, it'll be without chat. Yeah, chat's gonna be down the whole entire time. Chat, what sorcery did Fairlife do to make these core-powered fucking protein drinks taste so good? I don't understand. I feel like there must be some... Oh, I'm dead. I feel like there must be something really wrong with them. Sugar? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? 170 calories. The 42 grams of protein ones only have like 220 or something. How many carbs? 8 grams of carbs. Okay, guns never work. Guns sometimes work. Shit. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, god damn it. I got the map. Oh, she's over there. Okay, that's what I missed. So we need Gina in order to do the boost up the wall is what we need. Okay, I understand.
Scheiße, was nun?
Storage room key. Is that what we're calling Gina now? She's storage? Wait, hold on. This is an Indiana Jones movie. I need to leave her tied up because they'll know that I'm here if I let her out. Never mind. Let's go look.
Stopp, du darfst sie nicht sagen.
Sandcastle? Greetings, Gina. I brought you a present.
Thank God. Can you get these off me?
Hang on, I'll free you.
What's happening out there? What's the plan?
I'm saving you. Come on, let's go.
I don't need to be saved.
What? You were...
We gotta get out of here.
We can't just leave now. We have to go after Voss.
I can't lose you.
Come on. Don't you want to know what this is all about?
Yeah, of course. And then Voss's words like echo in Indy's head. To entice a man, all you need to do is enable him to uncover a mystery that he really wants to see. No, don't fall for it, Indy. No, don't do it.
You're damn right I do.
No!
Shooting stopped.
It's a good thing, right? Over there.
Yeah. That's gotta be the way inside.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a story about how obsession is bad. My weeb, there's 4 more Indiana Jones stories after this that are just in the movies alone about obsession, about the bullshit. There's no way. Oh, we're dead. Okay.
Aber sofort!
I'm betting on it.
Get down before you...
I'm getting on a 14-hour flight tomorrow. What would you have for dinner the day before a flight? Just as much beans as I could like cram into my stomach, washed down with like all of the milk that I could find, and then right before I'm getting on the plane, I'm eating probably like 12 protein bars.
I'm betting on it.
Don't forget to remove your shoes. Is there a polite way to take your shoes off on a plane? Like, just, do you take another fresh pair of socks and you change your socks right when you get on or something? Because I hate wearing shoes for a long period of time like that. Just take the, no, I'm talking about the smell, like what if you, like your feet smell. And I assume that you can't always tell that your feet are smelling. Order some fish in the airport and carry the fish onto the plane. Wow. What a Chad. Just don't have smelly feet. I don't think I have smelly feet.
Yeah, come on.
Every time I wash my feet in the shower now, I think of Baldur asking me how I wash my feet in the shower. New tech, by the way, is just to like reach down and just lift the front of your foot up and then clean and then put it down and then lift the back of your foot up and then clean that. And that's what I do. Yeah.
I think I can reach it. Push me up. Okay.
I feel like this showed up before and we could have maybe the sequence broke.
You alright?
That wasn't so bad.
It's just not going away, huh? Bro, just stand on one leg. That's too dangerous, chatter. That'll work, but like going on one leg, like compromising your structural integrity while you're in a shower, are you crazy? That's too dangerous. Do you wear socks or barefoot in your house? Right now I'm wearing socks, but usually I'm barefoot. I don't like having socks on, but I've gotten used to it a bit. Shower mat? Mat does smell. Yeah.
Where's that lift?
Immer dasselbe. Du willst echt kämpfen. Hast du die Kerle gesehen? Was ist damit? Die waren riesig. Giganten. Gut. Große Typen trifft man leicht. Bang,
You could sit down on the floor too, and then have so much trouble getting back up again.
mach einen Kleinlauf aus dir. Ich treffe immer. Du meinst? Oh, jetzt bist du dran. Flucht ist zwecklos. Er darf nicht entkommen. Ich will ihn mindestens nachladen. Triffst du nächstes Mal.
Oh my god. I really do need to help Gina up. Why make this one so short? Mad because BP lost the first two. Is that what's going on? Well, are you just like that forever now?
Yeah. It's called a ziggurat.
You're meant to be talking.
About 2000 BC. Built by King Urnama.
What the fuck is going on? Gina?
Is it stuck?
Are you?
Oh, there's another lift.
Imagine that. No power.
So we have to climb all the way down there.
Why? You're not up for it?
Translation to the Sumerian carvings found on Stele 12, S12 in the antechamber F revealed interesting leads. The ancient temple, later built over by the Ziggurat of Ur, was raised by the descendants of those who survived. One of them traveled north with a sacred gift where they founded what would become the city of Nineveh. Perhaps this gift can still be found within the ruins of the ancient city. I will write a report to SS Hoptatempt, requesting this lead be followed up after Operation Great Circle is completed. There may be untold treasures to be found in Nineveh or untold powers.
Descendants of those who survived.
I play most games with like no bugs ever. How do you do this? I don't know. Probably just by doing stupid shit. I very rarely let the game signpost me. I'm not a good gamer in that sense. I like doing my own shit. It's gone.
No power.
What jump was that? Are we fucking serious? Joe's a gamer maverick. Yeah, I'm so cool, I know. I'm so unbelievably cool. You know who else is cool? People who resubscribe. Thank you, Type Switch, or Type Switch, for the resub. Love Zooming Echo. And thank you, Litos, or Elitos, for the resub as well. Thank you very much. So cool. Okay, what if I just jump off? Ooh. Ooh. Have you seen those feet scrubber shoes for showers? They're like Crocs that can be stuck to the floor and are full of brushes. No? Are Crocs comfortable?
Please hold.
I got it.
I'm wearing Crocs right now. Why would we go back up? I know, right? Why? Are you about to laugh? Oh no.
Something's blocking the lift.
I'll see what it is.
I think you can make it.
Not a problem.
Often should someone get a haircut? Don't. Let's not have that fight again. No? No.
Yeah, I see it. Here we go.
Bye, Gina.
It's working!
How do we feel about regular shoe-looking slip-ons? I find the convenience of not having to fuck around with laces or Velcro is like, yeah, they definitely have some utility. Unfortunately, in like walking the dog most of the year is like it doesn't really work for me. But like I would like to have that, yeah, for spring and summer, yeah.
Locus isn't here. He was the one who caused the distraction so I could get you back to safety. Which is all working out swimmingly.
What? You guys are friends now?
No, we're not. Yeah, I guess.
Look at this gate. Give me a hand here.
Sorry, I broke it. Oh, this is a big area. Is this all the side content in this area over here?
I need a better angle. This room, what is it for?
This looks cool. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh no. Let's get cracking. What if you put one like where they're already overlapping? Do they go back down? All right. Do you think there's a more efficient way of doing it than that? I don't think so. Right? Yes. What's the more efficient way? What am I missing? You can turn them left. What does turning them left do? Left makes it go around them in like a square around it. Okay. Yeah, and I guess with that knowledge, yeah, that there's an easier way. You can do it with one less. Thank you, Sangy5053 for the resub, aka Sony Bro. Thank you very much, Sony Bro. You're probably just loving life today, huh? Thank you very much. I thank you, Cat Breath, for the resub. I always put off having a haircut. I'm too nervous to tell the barber that I need the hair trimming so I can put it in your food. Oh, okay, cool. Man, there must be something really good in there. Like a whole secret dungeon? I don't know, I'm gonna have to go get my haircut soon for the first time in a fucking long time. For the past, I don't know how many years, I've just been cutting my own hair by just shaving my head when my hair gets so long that I can't be fucked with anymore.
I need some help.
Wait for Gina. That's a good way of handling it. I think so too, but chat disagrees.
Madre mía.
A liberal. Wait, hold on. What?
Is that what I think it is?
Is this the Ark?
It's Noah's Ark.
It's real?
Yeah, of course.
This wasn't stranded, it was placed deliberately a long time ago.
What does Noah's Ark have to do with the stones?
I don't know yet.
It makes it rain.
We need to find them before Voss figures it out.
What if he already knows?
Then we're fucked. Does Indy ever swear?
That tent. Looks like that's the only way into the Ark. No. Wait.
What?
If we're both caught, Voss gets the stones. I'll go down, find a safe way through. You stay here.
No, I want to come with
you.
you.
Stay here with the stones until I come back.
Okay, A, why don't you just take one each? B, why did you bring the stones here at all?
You'll have one hell of a story to tell.
True.
Wie viele Männer sind außer Gefecht? Die Hälfte mindestens. Ein Riese hat 3 Soldaten auf einmal niedergestreckt. Ich dachte, wir wären hier sicher, nachdem uns diese verdammten
Mein Führer, last we have found the most exciting and powerful artifact of all time. The boat from Noah's Ark story. It could fit all of the Nazis on it. And then what would we do? I don't know. We would be on the Ark. Good point. Good point. Oh shit! What the fuck with the guns, man? Oh yeah, stealth takedowns. Those are in the game. Oh, he's too big to push. This is from Sumerian legends. It's not Noah's, but Indy said it was Noah's Ark. We're not supposed to believe Indy. Whoa!
Hell of a drop.
If you had a boat of infinite size, only large enough to fit 3 different kinds of fruit, what fruit would you bring with you? But it's of infinite size. Why am I limited to 3 different kinds of fruit if it's of infinite size? There's only 3 rooms. Okay.
Don't quit. I just got started.
Not to be all chat on you and disagree with the hypothetical, but I'm just not understanding the hypothetical. It's like it's 3. Why can't I mix some fruit in the same room? Why am I limited? What is the purpose of the hypothetical? God said no? Okay. Apples, oranges, and bananas. There you go, done. Those are the most popular fruit. What, can I change apples to strawberries? The hat. The hat. No. Apple is the dad. It's true. I mean, I'm a pretty high up on the dad power level. I almost said it in a very cringe way, and I'm glad I caught myself. And I don't really like Apple, so I disagree. Jeff. You almost said daddy, didn't you? No, I almost said I was the biggest dad. You should do the Pierre Poilievre thing where you just menacingly eat an apple as chat asks you questions. Who? I don't know who that is. Sorry, that person is doesn't exist and is completely irrelevant. Who are you talking about? Sorry. Where are we going? Can we looks up? What do you mean? Imagine being a conservative in Canada right now and being so fucking owned and angry that you thought you were finally going to have someone replace Trudeau, but then Trudeau bows out, and then the people down south, like, out-conservative you into making it so that your country had to have, like, a backlash pendulum swing the other way, and now the Liberals are still in power for, like, oh, seething. Oh, Facebook in Canada must be on fire right now. Seething. Elaborate, what's the context? I mean, I feel like I explained the context in what I said, but it's about Canadian politics. Basically, there was this guy named Justin Trudeau. You may have heard of him. He was prime minister for a long fucking time, actually. Feels like too long. And the Conservatives hate him because they do. Of course they do. And there's this other guy who was the leader of the Conservatives, and the Liberals and the Conservatives are the two major political parties in Canada. There's also the NDP, but they don't really matter anymore since Jack Layton died. Anyway, so Pierre Poilievre has been the leader of the Conservative Party for and he had his whole platform on hating Trudeau, and then Trudeau resigned before the elections could happen. But then that also coincided around the same time that Trump won down in the States. And because Trump won down in the States, it really scared the shit out of most of the Canadian populace into being as right-leaning as like America is right now. So it kind of swung everything back to the left. Whereas before, like I don't know, like last week, it was more or less a surefire thing that Conservatives were going to take over and have their turn leading the country. And Pierre Poilievre was going to be the next prime minister. And now that didn't happen. Like it's like a big upset. It's almost like the Toronto Maple Leafs, like almost gonna win the Stanley Cup. Like it's like what the fuck? Like everyone thought like the Conservatives were gonna have, you know, air quotes, their turn, you know.
Lucas. I'm gonna get you out of this, pal.
I must admit, Dr. Jones, I was not expecting the Giants to attack. Gave me quite a headache.
Now I have two guns. How many do you have, Dr. Jones?
Are you not impressed?
I am a little bit.
You found the Ark of the Covenant, yes, but I found Noah's Ark.
Ah.
What makes you think it's the real one?
Oh, come on, Indiana. Please. Isn't it time we dispense with the pettiness already? Why don't you and I have a meeting of the minds instead? Something more befitting of this glorious historic moment we find ourselves in. What I'd like to do is put the guns down.
Go ahead. I'll knock your teeth out.
Fair warning. I have mastered the lethal Japanese hand-to-hand combat art of karate. Or I can just have my guard shoot you. Tell me, Dr. Jones, what do you know about the myth of the Great Flood?
Was
Which
what?
one? There's thousands to choose from. You have the classic from the Hebrew Bible, the Sumerian creation myth.
There you go,
the Great
chat.
Flood of the Chinese Ganyu, the blood deluge of Ymir, and of course, there's the numerous Greek myths. Well, the names of the survivors change. Noah, Pyrrha, and Deucalion.
They all point to the same real event. I will tell you everything I know. And after, we'll have ample time to knock each other's teeth out.
Floods have happened since the dawn of time. They're just stories.
Well, every good story is true in one way or another. And I know one you haven't heard of. Please come. Come.
Wait, is their hammer missing?
From an excavation in North Africa. It details the story of the flood myth and its connection to the Great Circle. The Metatron, the voice of God, was sent down to instruct a mortal man, let's call him Noah, to build a giant vessel. The Ark. The angel gave Noah 17 stones, all imbued with the power to fold the earth. Yes! 17 stones, 17 words. Each stone connected to one of the locations of the Great Circle. Noah used the stones to gather animals from around the world, and then, after the flood was over, to repopulate the earth. And the stones were left hidden at each of the Great Circle sites under the protection of this ghastly race of giants.
The Nephilim.
Yes. Some legends blamed the flood on them, so they needed redemption. But over time, the stones were lost, stolen, forgotten, so the giants formed an alliance with the Vatican to seek out and find the stones again.
Ah, yeah.
To keep them for men like us.
Us.
Men like you.
We're not so different, you and I, Dr. Jones. Do it. You know you want to. Do it. Do it.
Tell me, Dr. Jones. Where's Miss Lombardi?
Aww.
She's gone. Long gone.
That is a shame. Because I have something she would want to hear.
This is Laura Lombardi, aboard the SS Comet. Boss, if you hear this, your experiment failed. The ship is stranded on a mountain. The captain wants me to perform the experiment again, to get us back to safety. But I refuse. I'd rather die with the stone than let you have it. I hope you burn it.
What a preposterous woman. And now she's dead. For what?
You will never understand.
Gina, what are you doing here?
Perdón, Gina. Te ho mentito.
All'inferno, vos!
Ihr könnt jetzt reinkommen. Drawn to the memory of your dead sister like a rat to a stinking piece of cheese.
Hat die Steine nicht.
Natürlich nicht. Das Mädchen hat sie.
Boss
Your
knew.
weakness for the fairer sex has caused you to make many questionable decisions. Da seid ihr endlich wie entzückend.
You're messing with powers beyond your control.
You should know by now, Indiana Jones. I am always in control.
His effects. Is it fixed? Lake Hammer.
Gina. Pardon me for interrupting you two little turtle-täubchen, but pay attention, Dr. Jones. You are about to witness history being made. Now, as your dear sister...
This was Baldur setting up the Homestuck stuff, by the way. There's huge Baldur Homestuck vibes, yep.
The hard way, using just a single stone, is extremely unpredictable, completely useless for warfare. No. We need all the stones.
But you don't have the last one.
Oh, shit.
Inserting the stones into the wheel of the Ark and speaking the words in their correct order will grant me the power to travel to any location I want in an instant.
That's it.
The gift from God given unto Noah, and now given unto me. Imagine this gift in the hands of the mighty German Wehrmacht. A panzer division appearing out of nowhere in the middle of Times Square, Washington, D.C., or in front of your university. Your friends, your family, your entire nation would be groveling before our feet within a single day. When you write about this, Miss Lombardi, remember Emmerich Voss with 2 M's and 2 S's, like SS.
Oh my god. The symbolism.
The Ish have met. Ojelaim. Zohavnitzim. Arolvim. Gilatzverim.
The one with the knife in it.
Shirami.
What if we just started shouting different words out? Would it ruin the ritual? Death Miser.
Gan Shural.
Avec Maga im Balim.
Avikruan. Imad Behrut.
Levet.
Madayara. Dreamikme.
Boss! You have to stop!
Quiet!
You don't know what you're doing!
Of course I do.
Noah was chosen by God!
Sheletrem. Radem Khan. Dovid Naim.
Levet. Ni.
Don't say the last...
Yes! Right! Why are you laughing?
What did you think would happen?
Do 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 do.
Lucas first.
You did this, though. You sabotaged my experiment!
No, boss! This is your own doing, not mine!
Lies! Everything was perfect! I'm going to kill you all!
Hurry!
You're not going anywhere!
Oh my god, he's so fast. Alright, so we have to dodge the kicks. He really does know karate. Every time, huh? Every time?
You're not going anywhere! You will pay for this!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hurry!
Do I have any bread?
You're not going anywhere!
I'm playing you like a cat playing with the little mouse. This
This is your fault, Jones.
No one to blame but yourself.
It's time. You admit. Indiana, I won.
I warned you, Indiana. I know karate. Just you and me, Jones.
I can take you on.
Can't save this body now, Dr. Jones. Bergman.
Oh, yeah?
Jones! Hang on!
A lucky hit.
Oh shit, we died. Oh no.
Just you and me, Jones. At the end of the war.
I can take you on.
Can't save Miss Lombardi now, Dr. Jones.
Oh, can I? How do I dodge his kick? Do I have to hit the space bar, or can I swing?
Just you and me, Jones. At the end of the war.
I can't parry. What am I supposed to do?
Just you and me, Jones. At the end of the war.
I can take you on.
Wait, what? I really can't parry. What am I doing wrong?
Just you and me, Jones. At the end of the war.
I can take you on.
You can't? I'm doing it. It's not doing it.
And me, Jones. At the end of the war.
I can take you on.
Do I have to hold it this time?
Just you and me, Jones. At the end of the war.
Uh-oh.
Just you and me, Jones. At the end of the war.
I can take you on.
Can't take Miss
Okay, you have to
Lombardi
hold
now,
it.
Dr. Jones. Bergman. Take care of her.
Oh, yeah?
You can't parry. You can just block. Okay, I see.
Jones! Hang on!
Hurts? I hope it hurts.
A lucky hit.
You need to work on your swing, pal. Had enough?
Whoop.
Jones! I got you.
Get away from there! Move! You must have caused this! Move away! I will not let a degenerated monster like you tell me what to do!
Oh, you know what? Chat was right.
This is my... You were born! This is
Alright, well, in the first movie, his face melted off and he came back, so I think he's probably going to be okay.
Indiana Jones! Focus! Off boat! Now! Jump! You don't know how to swim!
Oh, God. I'm going back to my own world. Nice one, Shatter.
Lucas.
You think he survived?
I honestly have no idea.
I think he proved it was worth it.
The hat! That was a weird cut there. A lot of weird cuts in this game.
Why?
Yeah. This is yours.
Laura's journal. Thank you.
Say, you wanna stick around for a little while? I got some friends. I could show us the sights.
There's a war coming. And I have a hell of a story to tell. And I think you will be too busy chasing the past.
I don't know. Think I could make room for other things?
Well, not me. Not now. Too much is at stake. Adios, Rambo.
That's a crazy plot hole. Turning down Pete Harrison Ford? Are you fucking crazy? What the shit? There's no way.
Finally, when all of this is over.
Oh, I thought he was going on the plane.
Maybe we can have that fancy dinner.
I like that.
I feel like they softened Indiana Jones for a bit for this one. Maybe it's because he's like regretting what happened with Marion. Shut up. The music's going. Do 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 do. Todd Howard. Top billing for Todd Howard. Executive producer. Whoa. Above the game director. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Todd. What the fuck? To be fair, the game director is a jerk. Well, maybe he's a jerk because he didn't get top billing on his own game. Maybe he became a jerk because of this. Wait, what did he do? He made a game with a bunch of Nazis in it, apparently. Will you play the DLC when it comes out? I don't know, maybe. DLC month is gonna be a DLC 3 months at this rate. Six out of 10. I think this is at least a 7. I think this really succeeded with what it's trying to do, and adapting the movies in such a faithful and still entertaining way is worth a lot to me. I think it was really cool. I think it's at least a 7. This was pretty good. Excuse me. Level design of the Vatican was really good too. Do you think a Doctor Who game could work with this kind of style? What? I mean, I guess maybe? I don't know. Third act kind of hurt the game. I don't think the third act hurt the game. I think that the ending sequence could have been maybe 20 minutes longer. I don't know. I feel like it was missing one more thing happening at the end there. I don't know. It was better than those new movie Indiana Jones. Good for them. Is it better than the Dial one? I haven't seen the Dial one. The ending was rushed in Raiders of the Lost Ark 2. Yeah, you know what? It kind of was, to be honest. Yeah. So in that way, maybe it's still faithful to that. Yeah, I agree. The ending of Raiders is a bit rushed. Do you think the last few scenes could have fucking hell, it's loud, I'm sorry. Do you think the last few scenes could have had some more gameplay, or would just get soft locked again? If it did, probably just soft locked again, yeah. It was a little weird that I was expecting to be able to parry him instead of just holding it down to block. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was on very hard and I was only using the block button as a parry button instead of actually blocking a hit. I don't think I blocked a hit the whole entire playthrough until the end. Yeah, I wasn't sure what it wanted me to do there. Does this fit what you described in Witcher 1 as the game's side content not really feeling like side content? Yeah, for sure, yeah. Really good. I would say that 1 is the best movie, and then this and 3 are the same, then 2, Temple, then Dial, and then a huge power gap before Crystal Skull. It's good to know that Dial is better than Crystal Skull. Crystal Skull was a really bad movie. What should be changed for a sequel? I think that the melee and stealth is pretty good, but it's not good enough to justify the shooting being so dog shit. When we were on the boat and we were shooting, that was actually fun, and it proved that there was room in this game for some gun parts, I think. I don't know. So I would rather have that the shooting becomes better, or that the shooting is dropped pretty much entirely and they make out a much more fleshed out like melee stealth system. But maybe I just wasn't engaged with it enough, and maybe it is there. I just wasn't playing it very well. I don't know. I would like to have maybe a bit smoother exploration, just a little faster when it comes to going from like the whip parts and everything. It was a little awkward sometimes. And just tightening up some of the transitions there, like when the scene cut, sometimes it would glitch. Gina was kind of weird. I feel like some of the set pieces in the tombs could have been a bit more exciting. I don't know. Just the same thing, just better and improved in some ways, but you don't have to change like the soul of what this game did. I think they had a good idea. They did great shooting in the Wolfenstein games. I guess it just wasn't the focus. It's intentional. It's intentionally bad that the shooting it's meant to dissuade you from using the guns. It must be, because the shooting was fine in that boat part when all you had to do was shoot. So like it's for sure on purpose. But I just don't think it's a great idea. Maybe it's because it's on very hard. Maybe it's better on normal. I don't know. Professor Layton 3, Layton 2, Layton 4, Layton 1, this, other indie movies. I don't know, haven't seen them. It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Bold of you to think there's gonna be another game. How'd you like the immersive sim elements? I feel like they could have gone harder on that in terms of gameplay, but I feel like if you did go harder on that, it wouldn't really be a good Indiana Jones thing. If anything, I would say I would rather them drop the open world elements in the next one and just focus on like more linear like tomb diving thing. But I enjoyed the inclusion. It was just a bit odd. I don't know. It just didn't really fit all that well. I think the Vatican was the best level and had the best incorporation of like all the secrets and tombs and everything. They felt different, whereas the ones in Giza felt very samey. I did enjoy the Giza level, but I think the Vatican level overall was better, actually. It was easier to navigate the Giza level. Maybe that's why I liked it a bit more at first. But I think now on like retrospect, I think that the Vatican was a better level. I didn't do the water level all that well, though. We kind of accidentally stumbled through that, so I don't know what that's like with the side content there. They have to design around the 9 to 5 dads. Did they? I feel like this is not a good 9 to 5 dad game. I feel like there's too much in the overworlds for that and everything. The most impressive thing this game did is finding its niche after Uncharted and Lara Croft. Yeah, I do think that it stands out amongst those two. It definitely has some similarities, and I would say that maybe if they're going to try and do the Uncharted set piece thing like they did in the Shanghai level, that they need to tighten it up a little bit more. I don't know, it felt a bit loose there, and the shooting the planes down felt awful. But it did definitely have its own distinct like Indiana Jones flavor, like between the two that learned a lot from Indiana Jones and were definitely like trying to copy Indiana Jones with their character's identity. And then this comes in and definitely has its own. Even with like the swashbuckler, like Heart of Gold kind of quipping kind of thing, it still felt a lot different than Uncharted. It felt more genuine in a way. I don't know. Maybe I just like Indiana Jones. I don't know. Would you like more? I think I kept forgetting I had the whip. I would like the whip to be stronger maybe. Yeah, good observation there, Altar RR. Yeah, I agree with you. How long is the credits? You can skip. Is there a post-credit scene? Nope. This completes the main story of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That doesn't mean the journey is over. All locations can be revisited to complete any unfinished field work. Collect every last one of the notes and items to be found, or just take the sights of the world. Adventure still calls. Are you still going to watch the other indie movies? Yeah, probably. I'll watch them again, probably. I don't know when. In like a few years, I'll definitely watch them again with the kids too. For some reason, I thought I saw in the trailer that I could pick up weapons and items with my whip and kept waiting for it to be a thing. That could be a good addition. That might be decent. Yeah, that might be hard to code though. Like, I wonder how the whip is impressive to me. Maybe this is not that difficult to do and I'm just impressed for no reason, but it really impresses me that if I'm far enough away, it cracks. But if I'm close to a wall, it doesn't. That's kind of cool, huh? It's like, nah, fuck you. Look at it getting wrapped around too. If you hold F, you can like drag the whip around. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, look at it go. Oh no, a snake. It is kind of ironic that his iconic weapon is the whip when he's afraid of snakes, yeah. There's a skill book that lets you instant kill enemies with the whip and stealth. Oh, that's good. That seems pretty good. The whip, it gets stronger than gun? Interesting. Thank you to Mathiv Peneth for the resub. Thank you very much for the heart. Thank you, Unbing, for the resub too. Thanks for entertaining us every week. Can't imagine my evening at work without your stream in the background. At work. Thank you, Unbing. And thank you, Chris Stelf, for the resub also. Is Joe going to play that dating action game? I remember suffering secondhand embarrassment from that day of the devs trailer. What dating action game? Whip versus bat versus knife? In untrained hands or equally trained hands, still probably the knife. Like equally trained in each of them, I think whip takes it. By the way, the 50 artifact thing is like a 5-second cutscene, which for a puzzle it takes like 15 minutes even with the answer. Damn. Is it a good cutscene though? Oh yeah, Eternites. I was told that we shouldn't do Eternites because it wouldn't be a good stream. But if people want me to hold on to the lock it in, then I guess we could at some point. But if it's bad after like one stream, maybe I would drop it. I don't know. Any chance you playing Expedition 33, Joe? Yeah, probably, but I don't think it's going to be this year. Might be next year that we do it. Although it would be a good fitting Year of Threes inclusion, right? I spent 3 hours on the wall puzzle and then gave up and looked it up. I'm guessing that the difficulty, this is a cool puzzle actually. I'm guessing that the difficulty is all about making sure that you have absolutely minimized each section. And I think you could, like this here is probably not that bad to do. and maybe there's a couple that aren't that. Maybe if you can cut them down, maybe. It's all about making sure that you absolutely know. Are there any extra ones, or do you have to use all of them? You need every single relic in the game. Stop forgiving it all. Wow, you need all of them. Neat. What's in here? Arc number 2. Was the mystery of the Great Circle satisfying? It was all right. I think that the story, like the actual like plot of what happened, was okay. Like it was fine. But like the movement between all those pieces was pretty good, and it was entertaining to see Indiana Jones be like Indiana Jones, and like the music and the presentation. It was definitely on that side of it rather than the actual plot. Like enjoying that, you know. The fight scenes were pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know. It was good. The whole part, my favorite part of the whole game was when we went into the Himalayas, and like the snowy mountain and going on the ship and everything. That was and then the Shanghai capping it off. That was really, really good. I enjoyed that section quite a bit. That was some good gaming, I think. Did it make you feel like Indiana Jones? It did. It made me really feel like I was Indiana Jones. Every time Voss entered a scene, I genuinely sweat. Yeah, Voss stole the show. Voss was really good. Great villains are pretty rare nowadays, and it's usually all about the hero, and the villain is just there to play second fiddle to the hero and let the hero grandstand. So I think that like Voss is probably one of a few things in this game that would definitely be worth analyzing from a literary perspective, not just from video games, just straight up literature. Just like, hey, like how is this successful? You know, because he is fairly intimidating, and whenever he's on the screen you're not sure exactly what he's going to do, but he also like takes a lot of punches and like a kick to the groin and everything. Like he's not always super successful, but he still has like so a pretty good aura and presence. Yeah, I like him a lot. I think maybe it's because they just embraced like the inevitability that he's gonna lose. It's like that's kind of baked in. Like, you know, this dude's not going to be successful, but he still has a bunch of like oh, here's a victory, failure, victory, failure, victory, failure. Like, I don't know. It feels like he went through his own kind of like arc, and a lot of those things were like earned in the story. I don't know how. Maybe earned is the wrong word. I'm not sure, but like yeah, I like them a lot. I can't remember the other villains in the Indiana Jones movies, but he's probably the best one in my memory. He's better than any of the villains in Raiders. It's a psychopath among psychopaths. Kind of special, like, fucked up, heinous, evil motherfucker that shines in the environment that he's in, and is even like evil to his own people, you know, like, but not in like a, he is a cartoonish villain, but he's not evil to his people in a cartoonish like, ha ha ha, I'm so fucking bad I can't help myself way. He just seems to be genuinely enjoying himself. I don't know, like, I don't know. When Darth Vader just like chokes someone in Star Wars, and I like Darth Vader as a villain, but like when Darth Vader chokes someone in Star Wars, it's like dude, like really, are you getting anything out of this? Like, like whereas like Voss, it's like he has this like gleeful like enjoyment from it. Like, I don't know, like I don't know. I haven't seen Star Wars in a long time. Maybe it's justified. I think you would love Wolfenstein, would I? Anyway, that is Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I think that it's probably good to not do all the side quests after all, and there's a bunch of content in this game that if you'd like to play it yourself, there's a lot of stuff to do. There's this puzzle over here. I don't think I will make a video on this game, but if I ever do, I will come back in and finish that. I'll replay the game again, probably on normal, to see what it's like with the shooting and everything. But like, I don't think it's gonna get video treatment from me, but maybe, who knows? I don't know. Whenever I'm gonna do something, we'll see. Who's better villain, Voss or Beatrice? Beatrice is a villain. What did you think of the jet scene in Raiders? The jet scene in Raiders. What was the jet scene? Oh, that was really funny. Yeah, the jet scene in Raiders is really funny. That guy didn't give a fuck about anything other than punching Indiana Jones in the face. That was a really good scene. Yeah, yeah. That's the exact kind of thing that this game really nailed. The tone and the humor of the fight scenes. Anyway, let's make a decision. Thank you, P. Mastropolito, for the resub. Palpatine enjoys being evil, at least while Vader is the muscle. Palpatine, I don't know. I feel like I can kind of understand Voss's motivations more than Palpatine. Like, what is Palpatine even doing? Palpatine doesn't seem like a real character to me. I don't know. I don't like the Star Wars antagonists. He's evil. Yeah, Voss is evil too, but I understand what he's doing though. Whereas, like, if Voss wasn't a Nazi and Hitler wasn't around and he still had the opportunity to do this, he would. Like, he's enjoying this shit. Like he's getting a lot of fulfillment and like just genuine, like, supplying his team with a weapon is just like, you know, whatever. It's like he just likes doing this shit. Whereas I don't know, a Palpatine, like, does he just want to be in charge? Like, why? Palpatine is a villain who already won, but even in the prequel, spoilers, he's in them. What is he doing? I don't know. I don't remember them very well. I shouldn't talk about Palpatine, actually. What do you think of villains who end up becoming good in the end? It depends on how it's done, but usually it's kind of shit. Bro doesn't understand dictators? I guess not. Excuse me. Are we streaming tomorrow, Sire? Yeah, we'll stream Blueprints tomorrow, and we'll stream Blueprints for the rest of the week. And then if it's like takes off and people really want to watch me play it, then we'll continue. But it's not going to be every single day. We'll mix it in with something else next week. No chat? Yeah, there's going to be no chat. I'll have some chat at the beginning, and then there'll be no chat, yeah. I'll put chat down. Blueprints is a snoozer? Then you don't have to watch Sony, bro. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll definitely do Baldur's Gate 3 next Tuesday, though. So you can lock that in. Anyway, who do you want to raid? Did Mouse get power back? I don't think so. Community raids, Man of Answers. All right, we'll raid Moa. But just a warning of Moa is that Moa is streaming 100-line defense. So if you don't want to see spoilers, but you still want your mana coins, then you can just join the raid, go there, get your mana coins, and then dip. But if you don't mind spoilers, or if you've already played the game yourself, or you just want to see what it's all about, like for a couple minutes, then you can go. But if you have played it, or you know it, and you want to hang out, then that'd be good too. Anyway, enjoy. Blueprints is almost better than Sekimea. Very excited. Whoa. Thanks for stream. Go sleep, girl. I'm going to try and stay awake for another 2 hours, and I'm going to go bed at 10. That's my bedtime when I'm on the schedule. I'm gonna go play some Fields of Mystria. The hot new Stardew Valley like. Anyway, see you chat. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Someone else also said you like it. Nah, I already knew about Fields of Mystria. I did play at the Stream It Tour though on Discord. Okay, the raid is out. And anyone who stuck around, thank you very much for watching the VOD or on YouTube if this ever goes on YouTube. And I'll see you later. Hope Blueprints went well. People watching in the future. I'm sure it did, and there were no problems at all. No problems at all.